Greetings, my succinct cultists. Hello, everybody, and welcome in once again to our most glorious of meetings. How are you? How have you been since we last saw one another? Tell me about it. I am ow, curious as always. You're what? Jail. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. The strike team has been sent to your residence, Joseph. Arrested. 10 billion years. 10 trillion years. No bail. No bail.
Joey wants a taste of
So
that bagel.
What? No, please stop. Why? I just started. It's so gross. It's so gross. It's so... Got this. Just go what?
Newbie 3017 wants a
Why?
taste of that
No,
bagel.
Again? Oh. It's so gross. Oh, you were trying to... Here, I can make it easier for you. Here, I could strip their shielding for you. I could do that. I could do that for you. I could just get rid of that layer of protection. Be pretty funny. We have fun here. A little bit of whimsy. A little bit. I could have a moderator battle royale. I could have a moderator battle royale. All the moderators I have to duke it out, and whoever remains unbanned at the end of it. I couldn't. It's sad. Well, I would have to figure out how to make that work, because I can't give you guys moderator privileges to go, like, fight it out, because then you can't ban other moderators. But what I can do is I could do, like, I could do a channel point redeem that lets you, like, a targeted assassination, or, even better, it's a 50-50 redeem, so that it's, like, there's a 50% chance you lose and you get banned, or there's a 50% chance that they win and you, or that you win and they get banned. Right, you see the vision. Basically, it's a redeem that lets you target somebody, and it either bans you, or it bans the person that you're targeting. That could be fun. I don't know if I'm gonna do that today, but I that would be fun. That would be pretty fun. Have you guys do a brawl? Big gym leader is an interesting idea, right? I'm looking forward to it. I think it'll be fun. ArtFight to the death. I'm bad at drawing fast. No. You got this. Easy. Trust. You get more points the more effort you put in. I am streaming today, LK. I am. I'm sorry you missed the initial notification push, but we are here now, and that's what matters, right? That's what...
755 has put a head out on
that's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. Yeah, that... Bye, Joey. Bye, Joey. It was good seeing you. It was good. That is unfortunate. Ooh, I got the one for the stream too. That's the only one. That's the only one we had for today. That's like the one assassination. I kept one in there, just had it be like a single assassination, and ooh, that's unfortunate. What if me and Kat were your gym trainers? Like the ones that just sit there and challenge people. I will say, I did want it to be, like, I wanted to see if I could have NPC trainers that are, like, there to briefly challenge people before they get to the final fight. I wanted that to be a thing. The problem is the base mod Cobblemon doesn't allow for that to be a thing. Like, they don't have support for that. You have to get a separate mod to have NPC trainers. And they did not install the separate mod to the server. So, unfortunately, it was not a... Unfortunately, it was not an option, but I did think about that. What is it, Joey? What is it? What do you want? You want your gun back? You want your gun back? Here, a little privilege for you. Your gym trainer's perfect. Absolutely curb stomp the trainers that come through to try and take my badge. I did go out. No, fair is fair. Fair is fair. I did go out and I finished most of the stuff for the gym, so it's mostly ready. In my own spare time, I sat down and I finished the gym. I finished, Joey. And aren't you proud of me? But I got the base structure made, because I think, last time, like, on stream, I think it ended with me... I don't think... Did I do the... I was learning how to make the lock work. I think I just barely finished the lock, and then I called it there. Since then, I've done a few different things. I remade the lock because it wasn't working. But then I finished the basement area. So now there's like an actual platform, like a battle platform. I gave it an exit. I actually gave questions for the lock as well. So it's basically set up now, and I'll show it off whenever we go back into Minecraft at some point. I don't think we have anything scheduled this week for Minecraft, but after this week we might have more. This month is going to be all over the place because traditionally I like to stream Overwatch, but now that we're going into July, we're gonna have a lot of art streams that would normally take up other slots. It might be because this week, tomorrow specifically, I'm going to be doing a collab stream. I'm going to kiss you. Stop it. Stop it. I'm doing a collab stream tomorrow, which is normally when I would do something different. Like that would be Assassin's Creed, or that would be Minecraft. So you get the idea. So ultimately, this week, no. But after this week, there's a very good chance that we would have another Minecraft stream, which is when I'll actually be able to show off everything I've done. Because I'm looking forward to it. With who? I'll never tell. I'll never tell. It's a secret. You gotta show up to see 5 to 9 EST. It could be anyone. Anybody could be there. You might like them. They might be part of our very own community. Who knows? Who knows? I'll never tell. I'll never tell. You'll have to use the context clues and solve the puzzle I have laid out before you to figure it out. The hints have always been there. It's just now up to you to piece it together. Like an hyper-advanced puzzle.
LK755 wants a taste of that bagel.
Why? 3 in 1? It hasn't even been 20 minutes. It hasn't even been 20 minutes, and I... Maya, hello, hi. It's been so long. How you doing? How have you been? How have you been? It's been a hot second. How are you? Hi, everybody. I'm glad we have people joining us. I don't have anything super exciting today either. Normally I'd be like, all right, guys, here's the wacky zany idea I have planned for today. Zoe mom. No, I'm drawing. That's the ideas that I'm. The ideas that I'm drawing. And that's the wacky zany idea. We have ArtFight prep. We need to do some prep work for ArtFight. Not much. I did most of the card was done last time, so now it's just gonna be character sheets, making my profile look all spick and span, basically just piecing it out, making it look a little pretty, you know. No, right? It's been forever. I'm doing good. Super bored today. Oh, so that's why you're here. So that's why you're here, because you're bored. So you just hang out with me because you're bored. No, I see how it is. No, it's fine. I guess you just hate me. You just hate me. And I'm only here to entertain you when you're bored. It's fine. No, I understand. No, I understand. Who's a good boy? Who is it? Who's a good boy? Who is it? Is it me? Is it me? Is that a good thing? You're great entertainment. What could I say? I'm very funny. I'm hilarious. You can't. It's one eye. Yeah, anyway. Ow. Why you two? Why you two? What did I do wrong to be harassed? I've been licked 3 times. I've been assaulted 4 times. I've gotten a smooch like twice, which is chill. But the head God. Okay. You don't have to yell at me. You know, to hydrate, you have to drink over a longer period of time, right? To properly hydrate. Fun fact: if you're looking to hydrate, drinking a lot at once does the opposite. It passes through and you just pee it out. So if you want to hydrate, you anyway. Freddy's getting a camera in her What kind of friend is that? What kind of friend is getting a camera in their ass and won't send you the footage? What is this? Why not? Looney, come on. Why not? What are friends for? What are friends for if not sharing their most intimate? Peed a lot today, like more than normal. That means you're hydrated, probably. Right, Maya? You've been drinking water, right? Look me in the eye and tell me you've been drinking water. Look me in my mouth and tell me you've been drinking water. What are homies for? That's what I'm saying. See, Bonobi gets it. Ow. Bonobi gets it. You have to share. You have to share. It does. What friendship is built. The strongest foundations of friendship are built on camera footage from inside the ass. Like, everybody knows this. Everybody knows this.
Show me that whole loon.
Corvus knows what's up. Everybody's on the same page here. Everybody's on the same page. Why won't you? Why won't you? Baja Blast. I mean, maybe a little bit more water. Like, Baja Blast is cool and all, but maybe just for me, just like a little bit of water. Thoughts? Consider. Only drink 8 liters of Pepsi and Hey, Bonobi, should we get you in touch with like a liver specialist? I feel like you gotta be checked out, man. I feel like you gotta be checked out. That cannot be healthy. I think your liver is gonna be mostly like caramelized sugar at this point. Once a Baja Blast, more for you, more for you. Now the Pepsi. I'll be honest. If I'm going to Taco Bell, I'm not getting the blast. I'm just saying. Pepsi's up there. Pepsi's up there. I like authentic sugar Pepsi though. I will say it's called Soda Shop Pepsi. It is in a white can and it has like a slightly different logo. Way better than base Pepsi because it doesn't have the weird, gross, like hyper acidic aftertaste that comes with normal Pepsi because of what I assume is because of the high fructose corn syrup. It has like actual sugar in it and it tastes way better. Had like $2 drinks that are over a liter. Yeah, yeah. So much for so little. It's great. Baja Blast is whose? Baja. I'm a Baja Blast my brains out. This is why obesity rates in America are so high. True. With so much delicious food that you can get for so cheap, it's amazing. This is great. Baja Blast up my ass. I don't want a Baja Blast anymore. I don't want it. I don't want the Baja Blast anymore. You can have more. I don't want that. I really don't want that. That sounds awful. It's so bubbly and it's sticky. It's blech. Blech. There's no redeeming quality of that. There is zero part of that is redeeming. Whole bag of Baja Blast. No, get it out. Get it out. That should not be up there. That should not be up there. Oh, man. What a turn we have taken today. What a turn. Just the kind of energy we need to jump right on in to some ArtFight prep. We're doing ArtFight. I'm drawing. We're drawing today. Wait, everybody loves drawing streams. They're your favorite. We love that people go crazy. They go, whoa, art, yay! We love art, yahoo! And that's what everybody says. Everybody says that all the time. Everybody's favorite. This is so. I'm mostly done with this. I think I'm good with what it is. I'm mostly debating on whether or not I want to get rid of the border around it, because like I have that's not what I wanted. I have like this here, like that yellow border transition that goes like it's a what's the term? I keep reading the term. It goes from purple to yellow, whatever that is called. A not vagrant. Why is the word vagrant coming to mind? Gradient. Okay. Yes, gradient. It is a gradient of my colors, because that just makes sense. I don't mind it being in the background, like where this is. I don't know if I want to have it here, like on the outside border edge. I don't know if that's... Are we thinking we lose the gradient around the border and just have it be like a transparent card? Or do we keep it as it is and just upload it like this? Because honestly, I'm not I'm not opposed to either one. I'm just trying to debate whether with or without is better visually. Because I could see it going either way. But I like how it turned out. I mean, it's goofy, it's silly. I think it's eye-catching, right? It catches your eye, that's for sure. It's not a good representation of what the characters actually look like, right? Felix doesn't actually look like none of them. I don't actually have repo bots, but I think this is it's good in eye-catching because it grabs your attention properly. I like the gradient because I'm biased because of my video format. See, I do like gradients. I like gradients, and I'm gonna keep it as it is for the background, but I don't know if I want it to be behind on the outside edge. Say keep them? Yeah. I'm thinking we keep it because I also added a little bit of depth here. Let's see what it would look like without the border edge, just to have a frame of reference, right? So I use this. Let's do, where's the select tool? No, select tool, rectangle. I'm just gonna grab from this edge all the way down. Did I grab all of it? I don't think so. Include this. Okay, that should be fine. 3 fingers. Cut. And then 3-finger paste. There we go. And then I hide this. And then I need to get rid of the background color. There we go. So this is what it would look like without it. Like it would just be like with a slight black edge around it to give it some depth, but that's all it would have. Also, I'm going to turn on, because I forgot this is what I want to do. I'm going to turn on all text to chat, or all text to speech, because I'm looking at my stream stuff most of the time, I'm not able to see a lot of chat. So I'm going to go through, I'm going to turn that on today, since we don't have any other like wacky, crazy idea. I'm going to make it so that you guys can have just about everything you say, almost. There's like a 1 in 15 chance that anything you say could be turned into text-to-speech. The problem with that is it's still going to pull a lot of AI music voices, which I don't like. But I think I actually went through and fixed that a little bit. So we should be better off now. Save that. So now almost any text-to-speech, or almost any chat message could be read as text-to-speech. Not all of them are going to, but there's like a 1 in 15 chance for nearly any chat message to have that. So all I have left that I'm really trying to debate on, since I like it without the border, since I think it gives, like, I think with the black edge around it, it gives it the depth, and that's all it really needs. The only other thing I want input on, like, what I want your guys' opinion. Do we like the color, like, of the writing? Because I think I chose blue because it's close to being the opposite of the base color of the card, so it pops more. But I don't know if is it too much? I mean, I could make it like a pink or a purple, which fits my colors a little bit better. But the drawback with that is then I think it's gonna blend with the card too much. Draw your Pokemon Gym Sona with your character and the Pokemon you're using. I've always wanted to have a Pokemon trainer Sona. I just can't draw Pokemon. I've never been able to draw Pokemon. I love Pokemon. It's been a huge part of my life. I've never actually been able to draw them. I've never been able to do it, which is so sad because I'd love to. Put a white border on it to pop it against. Oh, on the blue text, or if I made it pink or purple, I put a white border on it. Like the blue, it gets the attention it needs to have for info on it. That's what I'm thinking. I think it grabs your attention well on the blue text. Yeah. Is there a way that I can do that in Procreate? Like I can in Krita, where it's like select and then grow the selection a little bit, or do I have to like do the select and then white border makes it a tiny bit hard? Yeah. On the blue text without the white border makes it a tiny bit hard to read. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, let's see what it looks like. Am I able to do it the way I want to? I don't know how to do this. It would be this. This is the layer that I would need. I can select the layer, and I can go underneath it. Actually, I think this is the wrong color. I need to select this layer. Select. So I have this layer selected. So now, if I was to draw, it only is going to draw on that color, which is good. I don't know how to grow that selection. Also, I need to select this again. Select. So it's just this. Because I can do a layer underneath and then make it white and then try to grow it a little bit, but I don't think it's going to work. Can I... Because I don't think I can grow my selection by, like, numeric values like in Krita. So... Ellipse, feather, color fill, copy, paste, invert. None of these are quite what I'm looking for here. I guess... Wait, I have a color underneath. What if I made this... Hang on, because I think I know what I can do. I can select this instead. I can go the layer underneath that, make it white. Like an off-white or like a pure white? Because I remember hearing stuff like, oh, you should never use pure black or pure white. But I don't know if this is one of those situations. We'll do like a slight off-white. Like a mostly white, but like basically gray. Do this here. So you can't see it right now, but if I move the layering using pure white, that is fair. There we go. Go to layering, move it up above. No. Here we go. Right up. Right. 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 Right up. Like that. And then deselect. There we go. Is that too bright then? Because I could darken the blue and then it doesn't pop as hard, right? Pure black is hard to see on screen. See, that is fair. That is fair. I think white is more, you can more often get away with pure white versus pure black. Do we like the way this looks? Do we like the white? Because I think I could do it. I would just have to darken the blue that it's on. Because then the blue is mixing with the white too much, right? Or I can keep it the like the slightly darker blue underneath it instead. So a side-by-side comparison. There's the darker blue. There's the darker blue. There's the white. So if I hide that, yeah. So I did the same to this text above it to give it like some more depth, but I do believe this is like the inverse. Select this color. Select this color. The inverse. Yeah, it's like here. Yeah, so I chose the closest. I just made it bright. If I use this, it's gonna have the same. I mean, that's not a bad blue. I actually really like. I think that's a good. I think that's a nice, cute shade of blue. I just don't know if that's. Do we like the light? So okay. I mean, I guess I can do the same thing. I can do another layer. Let's see. So it would be this layer. I need to select. Select. Make another layer above the one I just did. We'll do like a slightly darker blue. Like that. Paint that in. And then hide this layer. That's too dark of a blue. At that point, it just doesn't even feel like blue, right? Maybe a little bit darker. How's that? Is that... Or do we just stick to the same, like, dark, like, blue on a darker blue? Or I guess it would be, like, darker blue. You get the idea. Or it's just oops all blue, or do we like the white with, like, trying to make blue work? Because I don't know which of these I don't have much of a preference to which one looks better. Which is difficult for someone who's needing to make this for myself and nobody else. So there's really no other input that will ultimately matter, but it's input that I'm trying to now balance. Hide these. Show that. Let's see. Is there anything else here I want to do anything about before? Because I don't mind the blue as much. I don't know if the white looks good against the lighter blue. Because I'm worried that it makes it harder to read. Maybe I'm overthinking it. Maybe I'm just overthinking it. Hide that. Close that. Because I like the... I mean, I think everything else is good. I'm going to export this. I'm going to take you guys over a little fun place over here as I export my file. PNG exported. I'm going to send it to myself on Discord. Because then we need to go through. The next big thing we need to do is we need to go out and update my ArtFight profile. Because that is going to be an important part of making that work. So let me... Let me go to... I'm going to go to my private server and drop the card I made. Maybe if it actually pops up to something I can attach. It's only showing, like, browse photos. There we go. Is it not exporting it as a PNG? Where is it exporting as a PNG if it's not showing up where I actually have my files? Illustrations. Except it's not. Recently saved? What the what? Huh? Egwa? Discord has been able to access your entire photo library for 6 months. Yeah, it's okay. I'm aware. There's a reason for that. What? I'm gonna close and reopen Discord. Maybe that'll help. Because I basically just need to move the image file over to my computer so I can upload and we can start working on my ArtFight profile a little bit better. Trips, utilities. None of these are. None of these are. Where are you saving it to exactly? Because you're saving it somewhere. Share image. Yeah. PNG exporting. Is it? There. Export. There we go. I think. I should now be able to move it to my computer. Which, with it being on my computer, I can now work on my profile. Let me get this. I gotta now get this set up because I had not anticipated getting that taken care of so fast. Move that. We go ArtFight. My profile will happen. What's going on? Oh, Slime's following me. Okay, cool. Or Jazzy. Whatever. I don't remember. I think it's Slime. I think I keep forgetting that it is the Jazzy Slime. And I keep calling them Jazzy, but it's like people calling me Frigid and like, yeah, you can, but that's not my name. Like, you can call me whatever you really want. It doesn't matter at the end of the day. But it's just like I keep forgetting that I don't typically get called by my adjective. I get called by the noun, or I call myself by the noun, not the adjective, and then I go and call someone by the adjective and not their noun. I don't know, man. Profile. I don't think there's anything private here on my profile. I'm looking through it to make sure there's nothing here that I can't show. Okay, I should be all right. I should be all right. Because there's links, just general stuff. If I go to security, okay, then it has me punch in my password. So I should be all right as long as I don't go do anything too weird. User/sites. Just digging through it to make sure. I think I'm good. Don't go to account information. That's important. That's important. Updating some information here. There you go. Okay. Don't touch account information and I'm good to go. All right. We're safe. I think. I'm not going to go to security because that's not going to do anything. All right. I'm going to go to the website now and hope that nothing goes wrong. be in website, and I go here to find the Infinite Craft becomes ArtFight. There we go. There we go. Okay. So in theory, if I do this, everybody, welcome to my ArtFight profile page. We're just gonna be doing some small things, like I need to update this card. This will be changed. It's just gonna be changed. Get rid of that. I need to now grab. Oh, hi, ArtFight. Hello. I need to grab my new card that I made. Skirt, minimize, click and drag. No, this is gonna open it as a new image. Insert, no. Insert image, no. Am I not able to attach an image? Does it have to be a link to an image? That's interesting. Really? I could have sworn. What if I copy paste it? Does it let me do that? It's so small. It's so small. What are you doing? Change size. Let's make it bigger. It needs to be very visible because that's like the whole point. There we go. I do like that it centers it automatically. That's nice. That is nice. What? I think they're just making up website at this point. Like, yeah, I have a decent DeviantArt page. Don't follow it. It doesn't do anything. I don't have a Tumblr. I have Instagram, but it's not worth following. What is a sheezy? An unveil? What? I think they're making up websites at this point. I think they're just making things up. Because I'm gonna try and do a lot of overhauling. We're gonna try and make this account look more at me. Try to make it more yours truly. I need to add last year's tag. Let's see, emoticons. Do they not have? Hang on, I gotta get last year's emoticons. Let's see, what was last year's team? ArtFight 2025. That was not this year, last year. Fossil, ArtFight, fossil emoticon. Nope, not AI mode. Ew, gross. There they are. Common University, okay. Fossils, open image, new tab. Can I copy image? Can I copy image? And can I paste image? Whoa, too big. That doesn't feel right. I just feel like that's not right. I feel like that's not what I'm supposed to do. Official usage rules, ArtFight logos, variants, NFT, blah, 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 blah. Achievements. ID cards, the banners. So they have the emoji. Do they not have... So these, did I insert these as images? I don't remember how. I remember they used to have it as like little emoticons I could use. But I'm not seeing that as an option anymore. So I'm thinking I just have to go through and copy image, new tab. Can take the link. And then I insert an image through the link. But it makes it so big. It makes it so big, and that's not what I want. That's not what I want. Can I? It's putting it on the layer below it, but I don't want to put it on the layer below. I want to put it on this layer. Yeah, okay, there's plenty of space, so it shouldn't be... What? So it can fit another, it just doesn't like fitting another. Why? Replace. Aha! We've solved it. Paste, replace. There we go. There we go. I'm very smart. Okay. So I got my team little badges there. Decent. I mean, I'm at an above 50-50 win rate, which feels pretty good. It's crazy that I've been doing this for over 7 years. Crazy. Haven't missed a year yet. Have not missed a year yet. Right? I came into it a little bit late. Sure. Like, oh, okay. Whatever. But I came into it and I'm here. I've been here to stay. and I'm here for it. It has been fun. It has been a good time. I don't like my. I'll be honest. I don't really care for my profile here. I think it's eh. I also want to update my profile picture. You can't see it, but I want to update it. I just feel like me would be more me, you know. Also gonna take you over here because I did not check user/site, and I want to double check that. Make sure it's not gonna dox me. Yeah, show everything. Custom stuff, dark fight, make profile. Okay. We are okay and good to go. All right. Take you back over here. So I'm just going to choose a new profile picture. Which, if, you know, we're doing a little bit of retheming, so we're kind of making it more me, you know. So I am going to use a lovely profile picture by someone here in our community. You can take a guess as to who that might be. Not going to tell you, though. I'm going to let you guess. I'll never say. Update that. There I am. My beautiful mug right there. That's me. That's your boy. It's not showing the... it's the... Why is there no... why is there no... Can I quick insert an image? Perhaps? Insert image. I don't want an image link. I want the image itself. Why are you like this? Copy media link. And I paste that. Okay. That's, I mean, we'll see if that works, but in theory that should do it. I just copied the link from Discord. We'll see if it's allowed to use it for very long. There we go. I'm gonna update this to be, say, 2026. I plan on streaming a lot of my attacks. I plan on streaming most of my attacks. Yeah, pretty ambitious. What can I say? Big changes coming around here. Big changes. Revenge, always keep attacking. I mean, I like that last end there, but this is I don't mind it being purple. The purple is fine, but the naming is just, it feels like I know I could do so much more, right? I know I could do so much more to make my profile look nice. It's just update this actually. Anime Neko 63, and I'll be nice. I'll be nice, and I'll appropriately credit the artist. I guess. I freaking guess. I think it's user. No. Is it just tilde? Yeah, username anime Neko 63. Yeah, okay, cool. Give me that. Yoink, and then we throw a link onto this question mark. If I do that, if I highlight it and paste it, no. Uh-oh. If I highlight that and insert link it, though, that does fine. There we go. All right, cool. So that's taken care of. Now we have a link to the artist behind my profile picture. I'm going to delete these because this is not even funny. I'm going to improve my art so people feel excited when I draw with it, but I'm not quite there, so please give my like list chance. Nobody cares. Nobody cares. Friendly fire, you say bring it on. Don't care if you have points again, I'll get revenge no matter what. Yes, make that clear. That's my ad. Friendly fire. Talk about friendly fire, I get revenge. Okay. So I'm mostly good. It's pretty much just that first bit that I wanna update. Greetings, fellow traveler. How cringy can I get with this, huh? How absolutely stupid can I get? Greetings. Reader. I'm not creative. No wonder I had something pretty cringy and pretty dumb. Because it's hard to be funny. It hurts to be funny. And so, boy, am I in pain. I'm always in pain from being so funny. So funny and also charismatic. Hi. No, it's red. Why are you red? Why are you red? How do I change that? Text color. Black. Hi. No, it's still red. Who did this to you? Who did this to you? Make it black. No, wait. Why am I making it black? I make it white. What is wrong with me? Beef. I'm a stroke till I'm off. Stroking on my off till I beef. She beef. I'm a beef. I'm beefing. Hi, I'm Bagel. Hi, I'm Bagel. Hello, I am Bagel. Who am I? Who am I? Who are any of us? What is life? What does it mean to be alive? In today's TED Talk, we go over all this and more. In today's TED Talk, I will be contemplating the existence of life and what it means to even be alive. Thank you for joining us as we dive into this very intense topic. Hi, I'm Bagel. Hi, I'm Bagel. I'm a seasonal. I'm a seasonal art hobbyist who streams and runs a small Etsy store. These are true. These are facts. Small Etsy shop. I like making. I make custom trading cards for popular games like Pokemon. I don't know how to do a fancy letter. Do you have any of these? No. No. Alright, let's find. Just look up Pokemon. Copy paste the first. Does the Pokemon website not have. Okay, that's what I thought. You need to have the fancy E somewhere. And you'd have to have it somewhere. I can get Poke, like Pokedex, so I can just copy that and use Mon at the end. So something about that is a little off. So something about that ain't quite right. Not what I wanted to do. Here we go. Pokemon. I'm Revenge. No. I like Pokemon and Magic the Gathering. Who streams and runs a small shop. I make custom trading cards for popular games like Pokemon and Magic the Gathering. I've been a consistent ArtFight participant for over 5 years now, and I've loved every year. Smiley face. Hi, I'm Bagel. I'm a seasonal art hobbyist who streams and runs a small Etsy shop. I make custom trading cards for popular games like Pokemon and Magic the Gathering. I've been a consistent ArtFight participant for over 5 years now, and I've loved every year. Revenge will always be my priority. So expect me to keep attacking. I'm going to make that as a separate little tab here. Is there anything else I really want to put here? Is there like any other note I want to make on that front? Hi, I'm Bagel. Is there anything else about me I'd really have to go on about? I really don't know, because like obviously the lore and everything is gonna be a little separate as like this is my description profile. I don't want to be, I don't know, I want it to tell more about me rather than my upbringing, if that makes sense. Runs a small Etsy shop. I make custom trading cards for popular games like Pokemon and Magic the Gathering. I make custom. I'm gonna put this in parentheses. People know they know. Proxy. Trading cards. There we go. Oh, someone got their balls ripped off. Corvus, get that out of your mouth. Spit it out. Spit it out. Get that out of there. God, you don't know where that thing has been. Corvus, don't. Okay. Good boy. You don't welcome bots. All right, Corvus. Got my freaking eye on you. It says ArtFight loved every year. Is there anything else I need to add for that? I mean, I think you get the idea, but I don't. Like, I'm not trying to like hard advertise. Every year, I'll say every year. Every year, I don't need to add 2026. Every year, I aim to stream. Aim to stream. Edit. Just make this stream. Update. Cool. We'll make this also open in a separate tab. Update. Okay. Make custom proxy trading cards for popular games like Pokemon and Magic the Gathering. I've been a consistent ArtFight participant for over 5 years now, and I've loved every year. I'll add a little extra tab. Well, I've been drawing for a while now. I still have a long way. I have a lot to learn. Is that even worth saying? Well, I've been drawing for a while. I'm just now starting to use Procreate. So I'm taking ArtFight as a good opportunity to learn the tool. That's a fun little note. I think it's useful. I'm just now starting to use Procreate, so I'm taking ArtFight. I'm not a good artist by any means, but it doesn't help that I don't draw a lot, and now I'm using an entirely different tool that I'm not used to. So this is going to be a time. we're taking our sweet time here. This is still useful to say is like, hey, here's my thing. Note every year, aim to stream. Friendly fire, bring it on. I don't care how few points I get. I'll get revenge. I'll just say, I don't care. I'll get revenge no matter what. There we go. Expect me to keep attacking back until the end of the month, which I always try to do. That's still true. That hasn't changed. Yeah, I think that's good. I think you get the idea with that. That's pretty succinct. Submit. Profiles updated. Cool. Is there anything else? I don't have any new links. Twitch is still the active link I have. Character permissions. You want to use two characters of mine to interact? Go right ahead. Get it creative. That's still true. Feel free to dress them up. That's true. Think of my characters in a scene. I'm still okay with them making adult work, but I don't think it's worth putting. Nobody cares. This year I plan on putting all defenses on my Toy House account. If you want specific credit or have it not posted, DM me. Otherwise, credit linking your ArtFight account. Yeah, okay, cool. Bots get their claim. Yeah, twisted. Right off. Right off. Straight off. Submit. No, I'm sure it's fine. Allow character connections. Yeah, that's fine. That's cool. Oh, there we go. Okay, I was like, I know it's gonna update at some point. Followed user, followers, account information, contribution history. Okay, I think we're actually good. I think I'm good for my base profile. I'm double check, make sure I got the image. Yep. So we have the card up now, which is great. So I'm gonna take us back over here real quick because now we need to jump into. Actually, I should be able to go to characters and manage those. Okay. I don't think I'm needing to turn anything back on. I think everything that is there is fine. Bella, Zap, Molly, Tink, Felix. Yeah, I think we're fine with that. I don't need more. Well, I have a couple characters I need to add, right? I need to add myself. I need to add Michael, and I need to add Ark. So I have 3 character profiles I need to make. 2 of which need reference images. 1 of which I already have, but I need to make a new character. So we're gonna do that. I'm gonna take us back over here as we make me. It's your boy. Did you design this character? Yes. No, I don't need a species sheet. This is. Let's see. Here, I'm gonna double check something, make sure it doesn't pop anything up. You go back over here. Studio mode.
Who's a good boy? Who is
I don't know.
Who's a good boy?
Who is it? Who is it? Hi, Denjob. Hello. We're doing art stuff. We're doing art stuff. Everybody loves art stuff. Okay. Should be good. Should be good. Okay. Take us back over here so you can see the thing again. You love the thing. This is name. Bagel. Me. There we go. Just make sure it's clear. This is Bagel. It's me. This is me we're talking about. I need to choose a main image. It's me. Hello. Oh, I should ask. I would assume that it's okay. But cat. I'm assuming it's all right for me to use the reference sheet you made for the profile here. And I would probably use at least one or two other images you've done just because I think they're good references. But I'm also going to include ones from other, like, competitions we've done. Like, we had the art competition however long ago. So we'll probably include a couple of those as well. Not necessarily just from you, but just in general. So it's not just going to be your art. So you don't feel like it's, yeah, I'm using, this is my character using your art. That's not necessarily it. I'm going to include other art. I just wanted to double check with you. I'm going to include, let's see, I need the character sheet. Oh wait, I need a main image. What main image am I gonna use? I have so many cursed images I could put here. I'm really tempted to put, you can't see his lips.png. You can't see it. This is so sad. You can't see the preview. Oh man. This is fine. I'll just use this little guy. And then thumbnail image should be fine. I did not create this image. This was anime Neko 63. Check. Yeah. Have a content filter. No. No, there's no content filter needed. Disable global permissions. Nah, I mean it's fine. It's literally me. I don't know. Content filter. No. No, I don't think so. Tag Sona. Sona? They have Sona with a question mark. VTuber. Catboy? Why do they have, okay, Catboy. Neko. Cause Neko is, that's not gender specific, right? Neko. That is a terms Japanese word for cat. Well, okay, yeah, I don't know why. Yeah, it's just cat, isn't it? How did I forget that? How did I forget that it's just cat? How did I forget that? Slang in gaming. Submissive partner. I'm sorry, what? In Japanese queer culture, slang, and neko, meaning cat, refers to the bottom or receiving partner. Anime bottom 63. All right, that's pretty funny. Pop culture, a human character featuring feline traits, also known as neko mimi. Okay. I didn't know about that. That's fun. Refers to the trait of a character having ears commonly seen in humanoid characters. Okay. Is this something that would apply? So it just seems like Neko Mimi is cat girl specifically. So this is, I'm glad I didn't use it. The equivalent male character is called a cat boy. Well, yes, I figured that much. All right, so we're good with that. I don't need to use any other term with that. So we have Sona, VTuber, Catboy, cultist. That's pretty much all. That's all I got, man. I don't know. That's all I got. Rehearsal time. Good luck with rehearsal. I'm going to kiss you. Thank you, Joey. I don't know, content filter. I got my tags made. I'll do the description and everything once I get the images up as well. Because I need to pull up what I normally do. I have a template I use for descriptions. Which I know I could make it look so much better. People have these really cool description pages that are like really fancy. I think they use CSS. Like they use coding language. Maybe it's just HTML. But it's like they use coding language to make it like all format really cool, like have boxes and trays, make it like it looks sick. I don't know how to do that. I have no idea how people do that. So most codings for, yeah, see, I know they made it so that coding, because it wasn't always that way, right? It wasn't always that way. I could have sworn that at least for a while you could do some coding. It was just like, it was just rudimentary. But now I'm seeing, I feel like it's less. Like I feel like it was somewhat there, but now it's less. But maybe I'm wrong. Either way, as much as I love ArtFight, I don't have the money to put into it to. I don't have the money to put into it to make it to get premium to have a pretty looking profile, which is sad, but it's the most I can do. So what I am gonna do instead is I'm just gonna go copy. Hang on, I need to copy my templates. Go in my toy house. Profile. Just find a character. Danny. That works. I love Danny. I should do more with Danny. Danny's just like a little guy. Did that? Okay, I didn't think so. I was like, did it pop up that whole tab? No, I just okay. Description. Nope. There we go. Get rid of that. Get rid of this. Don't worry about all the Gertrude references. Don't. As an active inspiration, as an ex-veteran, possible crash. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Get rid of that. Get that there, and then Control B to bold it, and we're good. Overview. Make these. I think it's still gonna. No. I think it's still gonna do weird things, but let's see. Stop being bold. There we go. Overview nicknames. Oh yeah, I just need to say that as it is. Submit character, and that should let me start working on the profile. Image file type. Well, oh, it's because it's a WebP. Man, I hate WebP. Like again, I've talked about this before. I get that it's like, oh, it saves storage on the website. Like, sure. But it's annoying to me personally, so I don't like it. GIF file, WebP file. Why do you hate me? Even better. This should be a PNG. Nope, it's a GIF file. God damn it. No. No. Redeem images. I have my own stuff, but it's not the same. It's not the same. So do I need to convert one of these to be a PNG now, because that's going through all my images here to see if I have anything that I could use, that I would want to use, that is a PNG, and I'm finding nothing. I'm finding nothing. I mean, I can just use this. So that's gonna be, it's asking for the main image and not. Oh wait, you could do GIF files? This changes everything. This changes everything. I just want to see what happens if I do this. I just want to see what happens if I do this. I don't know if I'm going to commit with this, but I want to see what happens. Submit. Okay. He's just a little guy. He's just a little guy. Okay. Images. I need to change the main image to the character sheet, the reference sheet. The thumbnail image, however, will be Popcat, because I think that's funny. Channel art. I need this to be the main image. Reorder character images. Oh, right, because I can add more. Save sort order. Oh, right, I need to... Dagnabbit, I need to submit this. Okay, change the main file. Change the thumbnail. The thumbnail. Submit. There. 200 by 200. See, that's a problem. See, it's a bit of an issue there. That's unfortunate. So I need to somehow resize a GIF file. Resize GIF. Is there a website? Animated image resizer. Okay. There's a chance. Okay, there's a chance. I want it to be by 200 by 200. Okay. Will it let me? That's the question. It's 191 by 191. So theoretically, this should scale it up by just a little bit. Resize. And now I should be able to save. Resize. Okay, downloads, cut, paste. So in theory, this should be acceptable. This plus the main reference sheet again. Submit. Trust. Yeah, there we go. All right. Set this as the thumbnail. Submit. Select thumbnail image. Select. Oh, main. What? It didn't save the main image. I want this to be a thumbnail image. And I want this to be the main image. Submit. Why do you hate me? There we go. This is the main image. Submit. And then I can actually remove this one. Delete. I can actually probably delete this one because I just need the thumbnail image to be a separate thing. Never mind. Thumbnail image needs to be its own thing. Good to know. 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 Emotes. I need this one resized. Thumbnail image. Submit. So it wants to hurt me forever. Emotes. Popcat thumbnail. Did I create this image? Oh no, wait, I need to update that. That's, wait, so it wants the thumbnail to be the same as the main? Well, hang on there. Now hold up there, Buster. Main image needs to be the same as, thumbnail image. Oh, it's just uploading new images. Now hold on. Hold up. I see. Okay. This needs to be changed around. I see what they want me to do now. So I need to remove this. Update this to be the Popcat. No. Is this an ArtFight user? Yes, this is Starry Joey. I think it's just the account name. Check. Done. Does not need filters. Submit. And I can make the thumbnail this. And I can make main image that. And then I update this one to say it's by cat. No, I did not. It was by cat. Check. Done. There we go. Okay, credit has been given properly. So now, in theory, thumbnail image needs to be selected as well. There we go. Thumbnail image has been changed. This should still be a GIF. So if I go to the character tab, what happens if I... What happens if I just go there? Okay. So you have that with the GIF. It doesn't play it, but I'm guessing that's because I don't have like premium or whatever. Owner, designer, cool. Edit. Let's go back. Back into the fray. Hobbies. Stream it. Okay, why are you so bolded? Oh, is it just no? Control B. There you go. Stream it. Why? Why are you like this? Control B. Streaming. Streaming. Recording. Voice acting. Learning card games. Learning card games. I would say those are hot. Well, gaming is also up there, but gaming's like part of streaming and recording, so I'd say that it's relationships. Yeah, I don't know. I don't have anything to put here. I don't. It's not like I'm a self. Like it's not a self insert with other characters. Just like this. This is just me. Personality. God, this feels so conceited to be writing about my own personality. That's just. I don't like that. I don't like that. Leading the cult. Yeah. I don't really have any nicknames. I don't really have any nicknames. Like I don't know. Personality. I'm realizing how much I hate writing about myself here. This is gonna be I'm gonna feel awful. This is gonna feel bad. Personality. Confident. Yeah. Confident. Witty. I'm really just stroking myself off to my own description here. This feels awful. Witty. Stubborn. Stubborn. Dumb idiot that no one loves. Stubborn. I think that's good. Confident, witty, and stubborn. Sure. Overview. Lore time. Bagel was chosen at a young age to bear versus bear. I know one of them's naked and one of them is a mammal. Furs to large animal to support or to give birth to. Oh, like to bear a child, but it's the same as the animal. And to support. Lacking clothes to uncover to expose. Okay. Right? Bear. Exposed or the act of exposing. Bear. Endure, carry, or a large furry animal. Look at his belly. Abs and rear end. Need to be need someone to be patient. Ask them to bear with me, not bear with me. What? Alright, well, to bear the burden of bear a great burden. Why is it great burden? To bear a great burden. Marked at birth. Marked. Yeah, I'm trying to remember. Yeah, marked at birth. He was designated as a vessel to hold the slumbering because he would be slumbering when he was sealed, but not slumbering prior to the eldritch deity known only as the Frigid One. Even now, as a vessel to hold the Eldritch One. As an act of desperate preservation by his parents. The weight of leading his cult now rests in his hands, with one goal in mind: to amass a following large enough to bring forth to break the chains binding keep forgetting the capitalization, the Frigid One, and bring forth a swift and just end to an unjust world. Is that too much? Is that a run-on sentence? The weight of leading his cult now rests in his hands, with one goal in mind: to amass a following large enough to break the chains binding the Frigid One and bring forth a swift and just end to an unjust world. I mean, it gets the idea across. Bagel was chosen at a young age to bear a great burden. Marked at birth, he was designated as a vessel to hold the eldritch deity known only as the Frigid One, as an act of desperate preservation by his parents. The weight of leading his cult now rests in his hands, with one goal in mind, to amass a following large enough to break the chains binding the Frigid One and bring forth a swift and just end to an unjust world. It works. It works. Yeah, you get the idea. You get the idea. I am gonna, I'm gonna be a little cocky. I'm gonna be a little cocky. I'm gonna insert a link to my own. I'm gonna insert a link to my own thing. Twitch.tv/thefrigidbagel. Opening a new tab, baby. Insert. There you go. Recording. I'm gonna do the same thing on it. Recording is gonna become insert. I think I can do. I think I can do youtube.com/@thefrigidbagel. I think that works. I'm trying to remember how they did the naming scheme for links. So youtube.com/@thefrigidbagel. That takes me to my page. Cool. Great. Love that. Streaming, recording, voice acting, learning card games. Learning card. I'm going to do it again. YouTube.com/@bagelsbinder. This page is just one big ad. YouTube.com/@bagelsbinder. Does this find the account? Yes, it does. All right, cool. It's just one big ad. It's all it is. It's all it is. Oh no, this feels bad. No, it doesn't need a content filter. Permissions are fine. You just use the global. Notify you followers when the account has been updated. Disable commenting on this character's page. We should be good. Submit. So get that updated. Credits. Link a species sheet. Did I design it? Yes. There's no additional credits needed. Actually, I will give design assistance. Design assistance from what's their name? I'm trying to remember what they made their ArtFight username, because they have a few different ones they go through. ArtFight, and I know they're doing it this year, I think. Yes, they are. People I follow? There they are. Give me this. Copy. And I should be able to... Actually, I should be able to just make it a mention user. There you go. There we go. Send assistance from Copycat. Yeah, submit. Images, we should be good. Connections are also not necessary. So then we just upload a few extra images. We just add a couple extras in here. Channel art. I don't think I have anything else necessarily saved in this tab, but I do have other images I can use. Yes, okay. So I will go through. We're gonna actually find, because Kat said she was chill with me using at least some of them. So we're gonna grab from this tab. I'm gonna grab. I do like the Betty fan art. The Betty fan art's pretty good. The male. I forgot you did fucking impreg. I forgot about that. I forgot you drew impreg with male Betty. Oh, I forgot that was a thing. I don't know if it's canon. I don't know if I'd say it's canon, but it certainly exists. Does mine get put up on there? Oh,
My
yeah,
name
don't
is Napa 3017, and I have something to say.
Oh, yeah, what's up?
Does mine get put up on there?
Yeah,
also,
no.
I leave all my earthly possessions to Bagel.
Oh. Well, thank you. But yeah, I can absolutely do that. I was actually looking through it and finding ones there as well. I just wanted to make sure you were chill with it. Because I wanted to make sure you were okay with me using your art as well, because that's kind of important to me. Heavens forbid I get permission from artists before I before I use their art. But yes, I was planning to use. I was actually trying to decide which one I wanted to use, because yeah, there's some pretty silly ones. I do like the stare one. Like, I like the staring one. The staring one's really funny. Staring one's really funny. I think I'm gonna take the staring one. Yeah, there it is. The people love the staring one. The people love the staring one. You already have Popcat there, which I think I linked to. Joey, well, yeah, I would do stare. Stare is good. Ah! Sorry, you scared me. Hello, fetus arm. Sorry. It's just I didn't register the name until it just it caught me off guard there. Hello, welcome in. Glad to have you join us. We're just doing some character profile making for ArtFight. How are you? What brings you in? I'm gonna include. Oh wait. Contest submissions are a good spot to go to as well. Yes, that's what I want. That's the one I like. No problem. Yeah. Okay. I'm glad you're chill with that, because it caught me off guard. I'm like, I shouldn't laugh at somebody's name as soon as they come in. I feel kind of bad for doing that. I feel a little bad for doing that. But hello, I'm glad to have you stop by. What brings you in? What brings you in? What brings you by? I should ask. Okay, main image. We're just gonna do these. No, I did not make this image. It's not gonna like it because WebP. Dag nabbit, man. WebP sucks. I hate WebP. Ugh. Just hopping and seeing what people are doing for ArtFight Pro. Yes. So we were doing. We've so far we have made my profile card. That's the first step. I'm filling out my profile because, I mean, obviously I have a design. I figure I may as well have it included just in case. I don't expect much. I don't want, like, oh yeah, do art of me. It feels weird. But I figured I have all the reference sheet. I have a bunch of images. I'm very proud of what my community has done. I may as well include it. And then after this, I'm going to go through and we're going to actually draw some character sheets for some characters I need to do. Because my profile card includes characters I don't have slots for yet, so I need to actually make those so people can reference what I'm talking about. Too lazy to just add a new character, and that's really it. Hey, I don't blame you. I haven't updated my profile in years, so I figured I should probably actually go through and try to make it a little fancy. Just like give it a small overhaul, right? Save as PNG to desktop. Okay. I need to delete the original then. I hate WebP so much. Dumb format that nobody likes. Everybody actually hates it. All the homies hate WebP. Edit with paint. Save. It's gonna save as a PNG to the desktop. Delete that. Go right here. Edit with paint. Save to the desktop as a PNG. And I need to go through WebP, man. Web freaking P. Oh no. Sort by most.
WebPs to the side of the VTuber. Did that make any sense? Probably not. I've had a few silly drinks.
A few silly drinks? Ah, you know how to party. You know how to party, Fetus. Or Mr. Arm. Is it Fetus Arm? Fetus Arm? A sinister third option? WebP is the side of the... It's so scary. It fears. It fears. Okay, main image. There we go. No, I did not make it. This was by Cat. Check. Done. Submit. There we go. Main image. Is the contest. I did not make it. This was by Newbie. But Newbie... Oh no, I forgot his numbers. He has numbers after his name, right? 3017. I think that's the same for his. I think it's the same for his. Okay, cool. Yes. No, it does not require a filter. Submit. That's you. That's you. That's crazy. We need in here. It would be this. No, this was by Cat. Also, this is also by Cat. Thank you, Cat. Thank you. I appreciate you. Your art is awesome. All the art is awesome. Everybody's. I'm so proud. I'm so happy to have a community that does the art. It feels really cool. No, I did not make this image. This one was by. I don't think they're an ArtFight user, so I'm just gonna give them a proper link. Steal this. Artist name, URL. I think if I just do Twitter with that. Twitter.com/ and I paste that username, it should pull them up. Yeah, it does. Cool. Cool. There's the URL. Need a content filter. No. Submit. Okay. I got it. We're good. All of me. This me. This one here. There we go. So I like having it be a little checkered. So it's like one person. Yeah. Save sort order. Got my thumbnail set. Okay. I think we're good. I think I'm good. Check the profile, make sure everything's in place. There you go. Got the little me. There's the reference sheet. Got some fun ideas of got over bingo. Oh, this is great. This is awesome. I'm happy with this. I think this is good. Thank you. You know what? Thank you. Fetus arm. It's the name it still gets me. I'm not gonna lie. Owner, designer, design assistants credited. All right. I think we're good. I think this is. I mean, it's a very short there's not a lot to include here. It's kind of just feels like an ad for me, but there it is. That's me. That right there. That's me, guys. Look, ma, I made it. All right. I need to go to my profile. I need to make sure that everything is in place because this card is still there. Good. Description's updated. Good. I now need to go to my characters. We need to update these since I'm here, but I need to be closer to the front because I like having my profile, like the first few on the profile, match the first few on the character selection. But the next big step is we need to actually make character reference sheets for 2 people here because I have Bella, I have Felix. I might have some more art I can put for Felix. That's I'd have to look around and see if I can find any more art for him. I don't draw him a lot, but I just don't draw a lot in general, which feels bad. But I might have some more to update that with. But the main ones, I need to make a reference sheet for Michael. I need to make a reference sheet for Ark. That's the big thing. That's the big thing. So let's start with Michael. He is just a dude. I actually, Kat, didn't I send you? Because I have his doodle sheet that you made. Which actually, now that I think about it, what I'm going to do now is I'm going to make the profiles for them, and then I will make my reference sheets for them afterwards, just so I have the slot, and then it's like a half fledged out slot that I will then go through and manually fill out. So let's do. I need to submit a character. Name is Michael Finnegan. I designed him. He doesn't need a species sheet. He is human. Pictures? Yeah. Main image is gonna be my cat. I need to make it a PNG because it hates me. It hates me. Let's see. Edit with paint. Save as a PNG to my pictures file. Same thing for this. Edit with paint. Save as a PNG. Great. I actually have a profile picture for Arc as well. So let's... So I have Michael. It's Michael. Did I create this image? No. It was by Cat also. You can tell I have an artist I work with. I was hoping that was going to be I was hoping that was going to be I'm blanking. It's gone. The thought's gone. The toy house. Not TikTok, toy house. I don't know how I even toy house. There we go. Go to my characters. I'm gonna pull up probably Danny or something. Spoon Ghost works. Copy. Close. There we go. Nope. Delete that. Delete this. Nicknames. Relationships. He's not actually gonna have any hobbies. Does not have a... I was gonna say it. Michael does not have a hobby of haunting spoons, unlike other characters of mine. Heartbreaking, I know. I know that people yearn for Spoon Ghost, but I forgot I had Spoon Ghost. I forgot he existed. He was just like a dumb character because I was like, I need simple design characters for people if they really wanted to make really simple designs. So I just kind of made two really dumb. I made three really simple character designs that I just wanted to fill out space with. One of them was King Squish, who's like this really buff looking dude who looks like he could bench a truck, but he's actually a huge film nerd that gets scared at scary movies, but he loves them. That's like his whole thing. Spoon Ghost is a ghost that's obsessed with possessing spoons, and he wears a baseball cap upside down because it looks like a spoon. And I made, what was his name? Robert? I think his name was Robert, the opera seal. I don't know what I was on whenever I made these simple design characters, but they still give me a little bit of whimsy. They still make me a little whimsical. Okay. Credit is given. Does not need an image or a extra reference. I'll fill that out later. Again, I just need like the slot made. That's all I really need here. In fact, I'm gonna even say it here. Design in progress. I'm gonna just copy all of this. We're gonna give it to Arc as well. Submit, and that should... There he is. Say hello to Michael Finnegan. Hello, Michael. And I need to do the same thing for Arc. Submit character. Arc. Wait, his name is Archimedes. Archimedes. Arc. There we go. Yes, I designed him. No, there's no species sheet. There's the description, design in progress. And here is the main image. Can I actually do a thumbnail image as well? I think it needs to be 200 by 200. Oh, it lets me do it. Oh, that's beautiful. Oh, that's beautiful. Oh, perfect. Use cropping tool. I love the cropping tool. This is great. No, I did not create this image. This was by Cat. Whenever I make a new D&D character, I usually reach out to Cat first. I'm like, hey, could you draw this? She's like, yeah. I need a content filter. That's a good question. I'm gonna leave it on no for now, because I don't think there's anything there that's like disturbing that would need a warning. Submit character. Submit a character too quickly. What do you mean? What do you mean? I'm just uploading another character. Here, have Arc. Have the thumbnail for Arc that I used for actually a token for D&D. Here we go. When I was designing Arc, so fun fact, when I was designing him, I heard somebody was upset. I think it was, I want to say it was Joey actually, that explained that apparently, I haven't heard this myself, but apparently when the designers behind Overwatch were designing Vendetta, they explicitly designed her after everything that they thought was attractive. I didn't do the exact like one-to-one thing with Arc, but I did sit down ages and ages ago when I was originally getting the design out for Arc. I had reached out to Copycat, or Red, who is in our community. Doesn't stop by a lot, but whenever they do stop by, I point them out. I reached out to Red to help me like work on design stuff to try and figure out how to make it work. And one of the notes I remember giving was like, I want him to be objectively hot. That was like the thing. And so I made sure to like add features and traits that would have made him like as base male attractive as I could. Because I'm not attracted to men, I'm sorry. So while I can appreciate someone being attractive, it doesn't mean I'm attracted to them. And I just struggle with that otherwise. So I had to get some help with that. But I'm hoping he's gonna be a popular one. I think he'll be fun. I'm trying to find the original image that because I gave you a reference image, right? I gave you a reference image for Arc. It would be before Michael. Image, because if I could find the original from me, actually let's say it's from you, Kat. I'm looking through our message history. Since I have to wait for can I say from as the first specific type of okay, whatever. Has image from user. Well, that's okay, that's not helpful at all. Apply filters, whatever. Let's see. Okay. Next page. So I know we talked about doing different commission stuff along the way. There's Michael. Okay. Because I found Michael. Arc was right before that. Okay, so I do have his reference. Man, that looked so bad. I forgot that I didn't have a way to do digital art at the time. So I had to do it. I had to do it so that it was drawn on paper and then colored on PC. So it looks not great. I'll just say that. It looks not great. So I will absolutely not post this on the profile. It just looks so awful. But it's cool that I have it, I guess. Neat. Very neat. Anyway, you did much better than I did. You did way better than I did, Kat. Oh, gods. No, I did not make this image. This is still by Kat. This hasn't changed. Okay. Does it let me post it now? It's like, oh, you post characters too quick. There he is. This is Arc. Hello, Arc. And I'll go on my I'm gonna match characters. I say as I forget that I need to see what order I have them in first. Okay. So it's gonna be Bella first. Hello, Bella. Then Felix. Then Michael. Is he at the bottom? Yeah, he's at the bottom. No. I guess I could put myself first, because I am technically first on the sheet. Michael. Move me. Move me. Get me up to the top. Push me up there. Here we go. And then Arc is the last one on the top row. So then Molly would go here. Move these around. There we go. And then I'm okay with Quinn being lower down. I like having my D&D characters back to back. I think that just like, I don't know. I have a stronger connection to them than others. Quinn's at the bottom. Okay, I think that's good. Hi, Bun. How you doing? Welcome in. We're doing art stuff. How are you? So there I am. Then it's Bella, who is next on the sheet. Bella, Felix, Michael, Molly, Arc. And then just like a bunch of miscellaneous D&D characters. Okay. And then me and, well, yeah. Me, Bella, Quinn, Tara. There's nobody else I want to turn on, I don't think. Because there's King Squish. I could do Spoon Ghost. Honestly, I think I'm happy with this lineup. I think this lineup is good. I could turn on this. We'll keep it as it is. I think 27 characters is pretty generous. I think it's pretty generous. I think we're good with that. So I'm gonna go back to my profile, make sure everything looks good, just like a once over. There's me with all my little guys. That's still there. That's still good. My little links. I don't know why I have DeviantArt listed, but it doesn't matter too much. And all the characters. All right, we're good. Now we do character sheets that I make. I make these character sheets. I don't know how well this is gonna go. Close that. Oh boy, you're sore. Why are you sore, Bun? What have you been up to? What have you been getting up to that's making you all sore? I hopped on the I was on the server for a good bit last night, working on.
I come bearing a message from on high nothing. That's the thing. I'm in bed.
Oh, maybe you just slept weird. Maybe you slept weird. I wouldn't be surprised if I honestly wouldn't be surprised if that's what happened. Because that happens. It doesn't happen to me a lot, but it has happened to me before. It's like I just lay in bed and like, ow, why do I hurt? And it's just because I tweaked my back all weird. Also, I have several people that have expressed interest in joining the server. A few that have wanted to be gym leaders as well. But I don't know how you want to handle that. I haven't been saying anything about it. Like I haven't been like, yeah, you can absolutely be a gym leader. Let me get you in touch with Bunny. I haven't been saying that. I've just been like, I've been keeping an eye on everybody that's interested. I have like one coworker said they'd be interested in joining once it opens. And then a friend, 2 other people. Like I have a bunch of people that are interested. Think you're gonna be a gym trainer? Yeah. Yeah, legitimately a coworker. I brought up once that I was like, yeah, I've been playing more Minecraft recently. I was chosen to be a gym leader for a Cobblemon server, and he was like, you know, I would be interested in joining once it opens. I'm like, that's cool. Yeah, I don't know when it's opening, but I'll keep you in the loop. So whenever that happens, I'll tell him. Let him know. I don't know if he'll actually join, but I said I'd keep him in the loop. Also show some interest. Yeah, like I have people that are interested in joining. My moderators here, they like the idea quite a bit. Quite a bit. Yeah, anything for you, Bun. Don't you worry. They actually, I will say, they are in the Discord server as well. If you're open to it, I'm sure I could get some people in touch with you to go over more details. I'm not opposed to talk about it here as well. I don't know how public you want all of that stuff, so I want to make sure to always give you the opportunity to handle it as you see fit. Minimize that. Okay, I can take us back to who Randy Raccoon. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the cult. Glad to have you join us. I looked up, I'm like, huh, who? And it was just the name Randy Raccoon, just like, oh, hello Mr. or Mrs. Raccoon. Hello, welcome in. What brings you by? Glad to have you join us. Let's do new image. I know you can't see it yet, but I'm trying to figure out how I want to do this. Just make a new by screen size. Oh, it's bright. Oh, good lord. White. Let's make this a gray. I don't like this. I don't like the white. Make it gray. Make it like a there you go. That's much easier on the eye. Oh boy, I don't know how to do a character sheet. It's been so long, and I don't have a template to follow anymore. So that Twitch had more chatters than YouTube had. Yes. Yeah. Unfortunately, YouTube does not get nearly the same traction. So admittedly, I have YouTube, and I try to make sure YouTube gets the respect that they deserve, and I love YouTube chat equally, but my Twitch contract does make it so I have to make the experience better on Twitch. So unfortunately, I have to make it better on Twitch by contract. But I always try to make sure everybody feels welcome, regardless of which platform they're on, especially since you don't get ads on YouTube. You shouldn't. I don't think you get ads on YouTube. I can't do anything about that on Twitch, though. Has your gym coming along? I actually think my gym is coming along great. Thank you very much. I've gotten the main structure. I've gotten the main structure done. And now all that's left is going to be... Because I've got the structure done. I did the redstone that I needed. All that I really need to do now is do internal decorations. Just make it look a little bit fancier. And then once that's done, I'm good to start working on my team. Once I get that taken care of, then I'm good to start working on how, like, actually getting a team put together, getting them trained and everything. I did want to ask Bun. I did want to ask, because obviously I need 2 different teams. One for me personally and one for working as a gym leader. What do I do if... Because I being a 4th pick... yeah, I think I'm the... You said I'm the 4th or my... 3rd or 4th. I'm later in the rotation. Gym leader in rotation. I needed to know what would happen if... Yeah, I think I'm 3rd. I think I'm the 3rd one to hit. As a 3rd one, there's the level limit. It's like 42 to 46 was the level range. What if from battling my Pokemon levels out of that range? Because I can't unlevel them. So what happens if, like, through being a gym leader, my Pokemon would level up? Like, do I need to get a whole new Pokemon and train it back to the same point so it doesn't lose that? Because I mean, I could breed it, but then I would be starting from level what, 1? Keep it like as a keep it as a gym leader, like keep it on my gym leading team, because then I would start to progress. Well, I guess if every gym leader keeps theirs, then theoretically everybody could scale at a similar rate. But I just wanted to make sure, because I know you had a level limit, and I didn't want to exceed that. I don't think I would, but okay. Just making sure. I just wanted to double check, because I wanted to be 100% sure before I was like, yeah. So I'm just gonna not get rid of my team, or I'm like, all right, time to start leveling back up a new one from level 1. I've never played Cobblemon, so I'm still learning how that works. Also, I did look into it. Because remember you and I were mentioning the possibility of having like an NPC trainer, like the pre-gym leader fight trainers that are there to slow you down. I looked into it. They exist as mods, like additional mods for Cobblemon, but they don't exist in base Cobblemon. Everything I was reading said that. I think I read a forum article for Cobblemon, and I read a Reddit post talking about it as well. People were asking, like, hey, can I, like, is there a way to make NPC trainers? And the answer is yes, but they exist as external mods not included with Cobblemon. Cobblemon itself does not have it, but you can get things that will make it work. That's what I saw. Just so that, because I realized that we talked about it, but we never really came to a conclusion. I did look into it, and that's what I came across. Okay, now before I get too distracted, we need to make a character reference sheet. Now, whenever I ran it, or whenever I originally made reference sheets, I basically just had like a template I followed. It was like the guy who's like here. He had a side. He had the headshot. So it was like hello. He had a side headshot. It was like hello. And he had a mouth, just so you could see what the actual like, so you can actually see what it looks like, because you know how sometimes they'll have like an arm that's cut off, so you can see like the internal and see what color blood and everything they have. That does not look like a cut off arm. It was a similar idea to that, so you know what the insides look like, and you see like the jaws and mouth and everything, because I think that's useful. But I don't have that anymore, because that was on my that was on my laptop and not my iPad. So I have to make a new one, unless I want to port in the old one from my laptop and then redo it here. I don't think that's a good idea. I think it's a remarkably bad idea. That is so weird to have it be like that, like have it like a slight delay. To know the mods are looking at, yeah. Okay, perfect. I'll do that in probably after the stream, because I'll have to look into it again, because I don't remember them off the top of my head, but I'll look into it. Or you use real players as NPCs? Yes. Can I do that? That's the question. Am I allowed to use real players as pre-fight NPCs? Thoughts? If I have trainers that come on, can I use them as part of my setup? Have Sylveon and Leafeon on my team because yes. I mean, fair. I mean, valid. They're both great. Sylveon's great. I like Umbreon the most personally, but Sylveon, in my opinion, is a close second. Vaporeon's up there as well, for reasons. It's okay to say no. It's okay to say no. There's no problem with it. I just want to ask because this is your circus. You're the ringleader here, and I can have a pretty silly act, but I want to make sure the act is okay. It's all right to say no. All right, I was looking for a pen. I'm gonna go to digital, cause Stanley's fine, but it's not. I don't know. Cressy, what is Cressy? Ew. You see that? You can see how crunchy it is. Like you see that? Ew. Gross. That's such a yucky brush. Real players and NPCs. Yeah, like that pre-fight thing, like having a pre-fight trainer. You know how in like the Pokemon games you're going through a gym and in the gym they'll have like a bunch of those trainers before the big fight. It's that, but the trainers before the big fight are players. They would obviously be scaled down. Like they wouldn't be full player like min-maxed teams. They would just have probably goofy thematic teams, like having for my desert theme, having like a Cacnea and a Yamask, and like sticking to the ground rock vibe, but just like thematic. Say no just because I don't know how many players are gonna be out. That's fair. There's no problem with that. I just wanted to ask. There's no rush. Obviously, if we can get the NPC mod, then I'll have substitutes as well. I don't know how many I would need, because my gym setup is mostly designed to have a puzzle instead of like gym trainer battles. But I don't even know where I'd put them, like where I'd station them. I have a couple ideas, like one for the like before you start the puzzle, and then one before maybe like one before you enter and one before you start the puzzle. So like you earn your way to that, and then you earn your right to finish the puzzle. That could work. I mean, I think I can make it work. Or alternatively, I could have it so that an NPC comes out of like a hidden little room once you solve the puzzle. Like, all right, good job, you solved the puzzle. To enter the next section, you have to beat me in a fight. I think that's really funny. Nope, still hate this brush. That hasn't changed. Still a bad brush. None of these are quite... What does eucalyptus look like? It's fine. I mean, like, it's okay. I just don't like the sketch. Like, I don't mind the sketchy look. Maybe using it for the maybe using it for the template's not a bad idea. Ha. Gah. This is great. This is peak content right here. This is peak content.
I'll be that in peak. I'll hold the puzzle piece for the puzzle to activate next. I'm going to tell you my social security number.
Yeah, go for it. Go for it, Manubi. We're waiting in great anticipation. Go for it. Just your social security right there. You said you would. You're not gonna back down now, right? Beautiful. 7. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Doxed on the spot. The fool fell for it. He actually fell for it. We got his social security. Quick, take a loan out in his name. I can't believe this worked. There we go. I'm trying a new design for my reference sheet as well. Like I'm trying a new body shape. We'll see how that goes for me. Was this a spur of the moment decision? Maybe. I'll never tell. Let's move that up. And I mean, shrink it a smidge, but it's actually pretty fine as it is. Then I could probably actually do triangle shapes instead of like to get the same idea, right? Right. I think I might be a genius. Using shapes instead of like the normal what's it called?
Do gym trainers also need to stay to the mono ground typing too, or are we more lax in our rules? Does anyone else smell burnt toast?
No, I don't smell any. I mean, you draw. I kind of do. I barely do. It's hard. It's hard. It doesn't go well. It doesn't go well. Your gym trainers also need to stay in the mono ground typing. So it's important to know I'm not a mono ground gym. I'm a ground rock gym. So I admittedly I will have very clear. I'll have a lot of weaknesses. I have a lot of weaknesses, but it is worth asking if we get the NPC mod, or if it turns out being allowed to have player NPCs, which we've already established, because I think you said no because you don't know how many players are going to be on. Would the NPCs also be following that same monotype? I would assume so. I would assume that's the case, because I'm fairly certain that normal like NPC trainers do, but that is a pose and a half right there. That is a pose and a half. They are thicked up. Can I just... No. Well, we've committed. I've committed. That's just how it is now. So I'm trying to make this to be a template. Is that too big of a template? Just need to have space for the feet, man. There we go. That's fine. I'm not a good artist. I want that known. I'm not good at drawing. I don't draw as much as I should to be good. But I like it. It's still fun. I think so, because that's like the actual Pokemon gym. I think it's been a while since. I'll be honest. It has been a while. It has been a while. You better than me? I wouldn't be so bold. I would not be so bold as to say so. I hope this works as a template. Well, I say that. I know why I did it originally. I know why I did it the way I did originally. Because then I would just be able to trace the hands. Because hands are hard. So, because like I drew one good hand. I drew one good hand once, and I just rode that high. I just kept copying the same hand, and it was great. Oh, it was so nice. I didn't have to draw any hands for my reference sheets. It was beautiful. It was beautiful. Let me add another layer. So what I'm going to try and do is I'm going to try and do the same thing. We're going to see how that goes. Because I'm forgetting that I actually like make it a traceable reference sheet that I can just reuse template-wise. There we go. Okay. I just have them doing a simple T-pose, because, I mean, there's a reason that official, like, art often has them T-posing. It's because it gives you an idea of their wingspan, of the way that their actual body looks. Like, there's a reason that that's the default. My stylus keeps hitting my freaking microphone. There we go. I guess I could get my hands on one of those model, or like one of the what do they call it? It's like a drawing tablet thing. No, I guess not, because a lot of the time the drawing tablets react to the mouse position, and I don't have a mouse to position. So I was gonna say, like, I could do one of those for art streams, since we're doing so many of these this month. That wouldn't really work out at the end of the day because of reasons. Because I am actually drawing with my iPad. And I'm actually able to, there's a free open source program I was able to find that's letting me, what is it called? Like screen share? What's the Apple screen sharing called? AirDrop, I guess? AirPlay. I'm able to AirPlay it to my computer with this open source app. It was awesome. I was so happy to find it. Normal type gym, it's a Weather Wars gym, so Castform is the main Pokemon. Huh? What was this in reference to? I'm sorry. I've gone all over the place in my head. Normal type gym. It's a Weather Wars gym. So Castform is the main Pokemon. I don't remember if we initiated 2v2. Oh, you were okay. Okay. I don't know what Weather Wars are. I'll be honest. 2v2 double battle in Column 1. Oh, that would have been fun. If 2v2 was an option, that would be a fun, like... You know, it'd be even better. if 2v2 was a thing, you know, it'd be even better than working as like gym trainers. If you and Kat would hop on every now and then and basically be like, not actually Team Rocket, but like two villains that go around and challenge people to battles. That would be funny. That would be really funny. Because I was thinking it's like Jesse and James type shit where it's like just goofy criminals. God, that would be so fun too. Because then you'd be like the comedic criminals that people like see around. Like you put up a bit of a fight. Oh, that would be so funny. That would be so funny. That's what you and Evie said. I mean, they're usually in the Pokemon games. There are two rival evil teams, right? Right? Like you have Omega Ruby, Alpha Sapphire, just Ruby and Sapphire. You have Team Aqua, Team Magma, right? Right? That's there are two rival teams that are both trying to like out evil them, but it's like the evil of inconvenience rather than actual evil. So you're not stealing people's Pokemon, but like maybe you're like leaving people's doors open, or you're like placing removing the source block in a river, like just like slightly evil things, but not like actually evil, and both teams are like trying to compete to be more evil. That would be pretty funny. That would be really funny. Shuckle just you have a glass cannon team. Oh, just enough, exactly. Just enough to be annoying where it's like I'm gonna fight you now, but not enough to where it's like an actual inconvenience. Like it's an actual problem to have on the server. That would be really funny. That would be really funny. Shuckle's purely wall. No, you aren't even glass cannoning. He's just there to tank. Oh, that's really funny. You don't do the ability swap at all. You don't do any of that. You can have a Shuckle and then just like sleep team. So it's like you just put him to sleep and then throw out like swap to Shuckle. So when they wake up, they can't do anything. But then you swap to put them back to sleep. Just a stall out team. Oh, that would be so funny. That would be so funny. Oh, God. Man, if I wasn't a gym leader, I could do some real devious stuff. But I am happy to be a gym leader. Don't get me wrong. I'm very happy to be a gym leader. That has not changed. Oh, this would be a great hand to have only 4 fingers on. It's a shame I have to have a full set of 5. This is so sad. This is so sad. There we go. Oh, why does that look awful now? I thought I was going somewhere with that. Man. Ring finger enlarge is real. Aw, beans. Because usually, well, I guess the pinky isn't. The middle, okay, the middle and the ring stick together. That's why it looked weird. Because those two stick together, not the pinky and ring. That explains it. Ring finger enlargetia. Make that a little bigger. I make that reference every now and then. Not often, but I do. And I don't think most people know what I'm referring to. I think very, very few people would have even the opportunity to know what I'm referencing. Because it was just not a good movie. It was just a really bad movie with honestly not a lot of press release around it. But I think it was the first of the God, that's such a big hand compared to the well, I can just shrink it down, right? That's the idea. I can just shrink it down. I think it was like the first of the like YouTuber movies that were all really bad. I mean, that's more reasonable, right? That's like a more reasonable size proportionately. Because since then we've gotten quite a few. We have gotten quite a few of those like really bad YouTuber movies where they just kind of feel like cash grabs by the YouTuber. They just wanted to say they made a movie. They starred in a movie. I think like Airplane was like Airplane something, and it was by the Paul brothers, and it was awful. But then the OG, in my opinion, the patient zero, if you will. I'm fairly sure that was the Smosh movie, which is that's what I should. Oh, we should have watched the Smosh movie for the Discord movie night. Ah, man. Ah, we missed out. I own that. I own the Smosh movie. I could have. Ah, this is so sad. This is so sad. Oh, that would have been beautiful. It would have. Well, it would have been something. Duplicate. Flip horizontal, and we're just gonna move it across because I cannot be bothered to make a new hand. We're making one hand. We're calling it a day. There we go. That's proportionate, right? Do the legs need to be longer? Do the legs need to be longer? Because I genuinely don't know proportions well. Or is the torso too long? I just feel like something's off. Like, I know traditionally arms reach down to a little bit below, like just at thigh level. Like hands typically reach down. So I feel like that this hand placement is correct. Like this arm length is correct. But I feel like maybe the legs are too short. Like maybe I just need to make them a little bit longer. Or maybe the torso's too large and I need to make the legs taller to compensate. I don't actually know. Hand to Pinor. That's Pinor length right there. That's the Pinor hand, which is accurate. I mean, that's the length right there. It's at crotchal region level. So I think do the legs need to be longer? I think the legs need to be longer. But I don't actually know. I've never understood proportionate anatomy. That has never been something I've been good with. We're gonna do a good old stock image head template as well. Just regular old. I do try to adjust the head to fit the character, so I don't just use the same head regardless of who it is. But I like to at the very least have a starting point that I can always run from. So it's just kind of like the generic, like cartoony inspired head shape without much detail. Very simple in shape and design. Just there to be a baseline. So if I have a baseline, I can expand off of it or just use it, right? Oh, I made that way too big. Or too small. Oh, it's just because it's not open. It's okay. That explains it. There we go. I mean, that's fine. The neck keeps going. Is the neck too... Is this too long of a neck? Do I need to bring the head down a little bit? Stop. I feel like I need to bring the head down a little bit. Hang on. Someone called you a bottom, literally said, okay, and you're just standing out. I was like, oh, well, well, yeah. Was this ever in contest? Is anybody surprised? Raise your hand if you're surprised by this information. Yeah? You got a problem with that? Like, hey, respect all the bottoms out there. Respect all the bottoms out there. Someone's got a pillow princess. Someone's got to do it, right? If everybody did it, nobody would. Or if nobody did it, nobody, whatever. Body choice. Yeah. For sure. Yeah, by choice, for sure. I believe that. I mean, honestly, I don't hate it. I don't hate it. It's pretty alright. This is pretty okay. Yeah. Okay, and then I could just trace the main body again, and now I'll have like a proper reference point. Cannot ride if my life. That's okay. You gotta, you have your strengths elsewhere, right? Yeah, you have your strengths elsewhere. You can make up for it in other ways. Why do I feel like the hands should be on the hip? I mean, like down here, I considered doing it. I traditionally have it out because I'm trying to make it like a T-pose reference sheet, like they often do for character designs in media. Because while I can have that on the hips, it will, do I want the torso rotated? I'm realizing that it's kind of just like at an axis. I can just fix that now, right? Maybe, can I select multiple layers? That's the main, if I can select, wait, I can group them. I can group the layers, and I can move them once they're grouped. Aha! I've solved the riddle. I don't need this. Delete. Just delete it. Delete it. I don't know how to group these. There we go. All right, cool. Grab it by the image. Grab it. There we go. Put it in here. No, okay, it just made a new group within the group. That's not what I wanted. Can we not do that, maybe? Thoughts? Move it back up. Move it back up. There we go. Grab it and move it. There we go. All right. Now that I have this, I can just like the concrete grinding sound as I rotate it slightly. There we go. Yeah, it being at an angle was a little weird. And now I should be able to do the legs without any issues. I still don't know if the legs are proportionate or not, but we're gonna find out. One more layer. Cool. And then just the legs. How do I keep doing that? Oh, right, because for some reason the undo button is right next. It's small. It's inconvenient to reach, and it is right next to the opacity button to change how opaque my brush is. Great stuff. Fantastic, fantastic UI design right there. Thank you, Apple. Very cool. Oh, there it is. I like that ankle curve. I don't normally do that too well, so I feel like I'm pretty happy with that actually. Down again, and then flat. Current. So I don't do much with the legs, so I'm not too worried about that. I don't do full bodies a lot. But then again, this isn't necessarily for me. Part of it is because I do need a reference sheet if I decide to draw them. But at the same time, I don't expect full body often. Just because it's more work and I don't have particularly interesting characters. People did like Molly though. People really seem to like Molly. Which, I'm glad I have somebody that people resonate with. It's just, it's a little sad it's the one that's the most fucked up. The one that's the most awful character. She's horrible. Horrible. Like, there is no redeeming quality for her. She is just evil. She is just evil. Like, yeah, she's similar to Toga, where it's like, yeah, she was just kind of under the impression that she's only a bad thing. She's just a bad omen from the start. So she didn't have a good opportunity to do otherwise, but she's fully embraced being awful. Hey, that's just a dude. I did it. That's just a guy. It's just a figure. That's perfect. That's exactly what I was hoping for. Oh, this is great news. Oh, this is amazing news. You need to find someone to make a Minecraft skin. I should probably do the same. I'll be honest. I should probably do the same because I've had the same skin for years, and I made it ages ago. I made it, which says a lot. And it was before I had a VTuber model. I need to have a new one that actually fits a VTuber model. I just don't. I'm scared. I'm scared. Because this costs money. There we go. Center it up. Oh, I can see the group. That's cute. Oh, that's so cool. That's so cool. All right. Neat. Okay. I think this is a great opportunity to take a quick little break. So we will actually be right back. I'm gonna find a skin that's basically gonna need 128 by 128. Because yes, well yeah, because obviously. Because duh. Okay, we'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. Take this as an opportunity to get cozy, get a snack, get whatever you need to get done, and then we'll be right back. Just give it 5 minutes. 5 minutes and we'll return. Alright. Enjoy the... Here, I'm gonna give you guys a chance. Do you want the merch ad or do you want throne ad? You get to choose. You're gonna watch one of them, but yeah, you get to choose which one. So I need to make more. I just don't have much to advertise. I guess I can advertise my YouTube channel. That'd be fun. You want the merch? You want the merch ad? All right, I'll get you guys the merch ad. Here, I'm gonna get that set up. You can enjoy your merch ad while I step away. Break, cut, throw an ad gets turned off. We get merch ad. All right, we'll see you guys. Be right back. Just give it 5 minutes. All right. So you know how quadrillions of years ago,
Yeah, it was not that long ago.
humans were like forced to not wear clothes, or when they did wear clothes, it was like loincloths to kind of cover their crotchal region. Yeah. So basically, what I discovered recently is that there are these things being made by small niche companies, entrepreneurs in the space, really, that are aiming to try and add some more dignity.
Really? Okay.
It's this weird new concept called clothes.
Clothes.
Right.
That's really bizarre. I mean, what does someone even do with that?
Now, it's worth mentioning that these clothes come in all sorts of designs and customizations.
Oh, really?
But yes, so I was scrolling around, and you won't believe what I found. Actually, here, put it up on the screen. And then, can you just describe what we're seeing here?
Yeah, of course. It looks like here there are, what is it? 1, 2, about 7 different items, but only a few key designs. Now, the designs themselves are really interesting. There seems to be one that is revolving around a milk product of some sort.
Really?
I'm not really sure what that's about. And there's, of course, just the iconic bagel.
That
just
makes
design.
sense.
It makes sense, seeing as how this is being sold by someone with the same moniker, but it's like a bagel with these cool tentacles. I'm really not sure what's going on. Among everything, there's not just these cool designs. They seem to be offered on both t-shirts and stickers.
The way the intricacies of the design really elevate.
They bring it together.
Yeah, they elevate the experience. It's nothing short of art. What's even crazier?
What's even crazier?
Now, what I'm about to tell you is a little bit secretive. And honestly, I don't know how safe I'm gonna be just talking about it here. But I think the people deserve to know.
They deserve to know.
The price is low. Dare I say affordable. In this economy?
In this economy?
Whoever's selling these is barely turning a profit. It's basically highway robbery.
I mean, it sounds almost like that.
And honestly, the fact that I'm bringing it up here, everybody's gonna come rushing to it. So supplies are gonna be limited.
It certainly seems like that's the case.
Yes, whoever this bagel guy is, I guess he's got a nice thing going for him, huh? Hi, 2am Bagel here. Go to store.streamelements.com/thefrigidbagel. That's store.streamelements.com/thefrigidbagel. Because I was dumb and forgot to say this. I'm so tired. My little chocolate eggs, we're back. Finally, we return to some good old art time. Okay, so we have our template now, which is good. That's important. Now that I have my template for the main body, we need to do a template for this side body. Just rename it. All right, I need to write. I need to write it here. Rename. Main. No. Main. Body. Very nice. My handwriting is impeccable. So we have the main body now, which is just important. Trying to set up my tablet so I can stare more forward than down. Now we need to do a headshot, which luckily is a little bit easier for me because I've done more headshots than I have full bodies. Just because it's easier. I'll be honest, a lot of it is just because I'm lazy and it's easier to do. I don't know why I'm actually bothering to draw it. I forgot I have tool-assisted runs here. This is incredible. This is such a good tool. That with this. I honestly, I barely even know why I do that. I barely even know why I do the round with a cross. I never follow it. I never follow the cross. Like, it's there because it feels like I'm supposed to have it, but I never actually follow it. So why even have it at that point? Like, it feels like I should have it, but I normally don't. Like, I never use it for anything. Like, I barely use it as a reference point. Usually I use it as, like, maybe this is where I start turning the head in. But even then, it's like a maybe. I'm a fake artist. I'm a fake artist. What the what? You attack me over in YouTube chat now too, Cat?
Yeah, welcome and friend like Corvus. We're glad to have you here. CAW.
Don't welcome.
That make any sense? Probably not. I've had a few silly
drinks. You've been
drinks.
drinking? Corvus, don't welcome in that slander, that hate speech. Dare I say hate speech. This is why we're at war. You ever think about that? You ever think about that maybe you constantly harassing me is what caused us to go to war, Cat? Yeah, think about that. Think about maybe it's your fault. Maybe it's your fault that we're at war now. Makes you think. I'm just the sad victim. I'm tired. I'm so tired. I've had to deal with so much. And I finally snap, and now you're worried. Now you should be worried. Yeah. I have officially declared war on Cat. This is not a joke. I have officially declared war on Cat. I made posts about it everywhere. Discord, Twitter. I personally served the papers to Cat. We are at war. I have served the papers and have declared war. Me, a Cat. Well, with no, I'm a person. I just have Cat features because of the whole being an eldritch. It's a long story. It's a long story. I'm like a vessel, and so it blends over a little bit. I also do have the ability to shapeshift, but I just, I like the look. He's not. No, I don't associate with those who think, you say you put up a big show, Cat, but if people knew the things I knew, there would be no question about where their loyalties lie. There would be no question. And you know what I'm talking about. You know exactly what I'm talking about. You know, a little something that I had to try. I had to taste with my own senses. That should be jail time for just creating it. For just creating it. What if my template nose is just like really big and pointy, like fucking Severus Snape? I don't know how to draw. I'm bad. I'm really bad with side profiles. I stole the design, my main design for side profiles from I'm blanking. My Hero Academia, because they were easier to draw, but they don't look great. Like it's not the best side profile look. It's just the only one I can do because I don't know how to draw side profiles. It's really bad. Why do you think I never draw someone from the side? I only ever draw them from the front on. Maybe at like a small turn, but that's it. I never go beyond that for a reason. This is so bad. This is so bad. That's too much forehead. Know things about you too, things that you don't even know. Yeah, right. What do you know? Yeah, no, what do you mean? What are you referring to? Cat eats mac and cheese with tuna. Cat eats mac and cheese with tuna. That's one of the reasons I declared war. So good luck bouncing back from that, you freak. You freak. When I brought that up to somebody earlier, they're like, is Cat pregnant?
You'd never guess
Cat
this,
pregnant?
but it's so good you plub.
It's not great. It's not okay. It's not great. Like, it's at best okay. But I won't have it again. I won't have it again. Yeah, I brought it up to someone because I was like, I was showing them the declaration of war I made because I was like, I think this is really funny. I'm still happy with how the declaration turned out. I think it turned out well. But I was showing that to them. They're like, why are you doing this? I'm like, well, it says it clearly in the document, but Cat makes mac and cheese with tuna fish. And they're like, are they pregnant? Are they like the cravings? And I'm like, no, I don't think so. Like, I don't think she's pregnant, but yeah, with tuna and hot dogs, and you wonder why I declare war, I just can't tolerate this. I can't tolerate this. This is horrible. Hot dogs are like okay because that seems like a very like. I don't know what to call it other than like a comfort food for a lot of like young American children because you'd have mac and cheese and you'd have hot dogs. So why not combine them, right? It's like that kind of vibe. It's at its peak when it's white cheddar. I had white cheddar shells. I had white cheddar shells with tuna and it was like my body was rejecting it. Like I was able to get it down, but my body felt like I was like something was wrong. Like something was inherently wrong. It was like, this isn't right. This isn't right. This can't happen. Don't do this. Only had it when Kat gave it to me, but it didn't. But I did know it was a normal thing. I'm guessing you didn't know it was a normal thing, or the mac and cheese with hot dogs. You don't like tuna? What do you mean? I like tuna. You're talking to me? You talking because I like tuna. I get tuna regularly. It's cheap. It's good protein, and I mean, like, it goes on one of things. I'm actually wanting to make a tuna casserole. I've never had a tuna casserole, but it looks good. A tuna casserole sounds good, and I want to actually give it a try. Oh, we do the mouth up here. How do I don't remember how I did it originally. I don't actually remember how I did this. Is it just like that? I don't draw mouths open often. Like, I usually just keep them closed for obvious reasons. Like tuna myself, mac and cheese. Yeah. I see. I'm on the same boat. I like tuna. I can have tuna. But with mac and cheese is just foul. You don't like mac and cheese? Yeah, mac and cheese is not my go-to. I will say, when I have a meal, mac and cheese is not my go-to side because it gets bad. Like it stops losing its good. The good period for mac and cheese ends too quick, in my opinion. Like it's okay for a while, but then it just quickly becomes not okay. You have to have it so fast before it gets to that point, and you can't reheat it without it tasting even weirder. But I had it fresh out. I had it fresh out of that pot, so when it was still supposed to be good. So that was a nullified factor. One of the things you don't like as much. Yes, it is. But I like white cheddar mac. White cheddar mac is good. Is this a good mouth? I don't know. I don't know if this is a good mouth. Oh, right. That's how I did it. I did it with the tongue out. That's what I did. That's what I did. I remember now. So that you could see what the actual tongue looked like. That's what I did. I remember now. And it was like this with the curve down. So you get the tongue, and then that had like the little drippy. I'm remembering. It was like, yeah. Yeah. I remember having this for Zap, and someone was really concerned that it was something else for him. It's not. This is just a mouth. It's just a mouth, so you can see like teeth. You can see, like if they're missing teeth or something, I want that to be a feature that you can actually tell, right? So that just makes sense to me. Seems like it's something good to note on. There we go. Flesh it out a little bit more so you can see some of the details. There we go. And top and down. You can't really tell what it is super well without the color, but I think you get the idea. It's good. See, when everybody else is saying no, could be you don't have the mac and cheese that works for you. I love Ann's white cheddar mac. It's great. It's awesome. You guys about weird food combo. Tried barbecue Pringles with melted chocolate. Barbecue Pringles with melted chocolate. I mean, okay, logically, I don't think that's... I would be willing to try it. Mainly because barbecue Pringles are already on the sweet spectrum. Like, the barbecue Pringles are already, like, sweet, salty. Mostly sweet, because Pringles don't have a lot of, like, the salt content. They are salty, but they don't taste salty. So they're already on the sweet spectrum. Chocolate, I feel like chocolate would just overpower it. I feel like if you dipped it with, like, if you had it with chocolate or dipped it in chocolate, you'd just mostly taste chocolate. Like, you wouldn't get much of the Pringle. I don't think you've had weird food combos when I was younger. Thinking on it now, we didn't have a lot of, like, weird combos growing up. There were, like, a couple that I picked up on. Like, I tried ketchup and mac and cheese, which I already didn't like mac and cheese. That was, like, But I remember picking up on having a dill pickle spear on a hot dog. I did that for a while. That was pretty good. I did like that. It was like a normal pickle spears that you just put it on a hot dog. The drawback is the hot dog bun gets really soggy, so you have to eat it quick. There's always the classic. Oh, I do have a weird one. I do have a weird one. It is very controversial, but it's one of those things that, in my opinion, is now necessary because without it, it is actually kind of gross. Didn't really overpower it. Interesting. I would be kind of thinking, I'd be willing to try it, but I don't know if I'd go out of my way to make it, you know? Like chocolate pudding on mac and cheese. That's an interesting one. I will admit, that is an interesting one. I have not heard that one before. Yeah, that's... Huh. But the combo that I grew up with... was... You guys know Totino's pizzas? Like the little square pizzas. They're usually dirt cheap. You can get them in bulk. Like they're just made to be like one serving little personal pizzas. Like they come in the red packaging. They usually have like pepperoni with the tiny little square pepperonis. It's the same company that makes the pizza rolls, but these are their like full personal pizzas. My dad was actually a pretty big fan of them. I think he probably still gets them. But we would have them in the house relatively frequently. The problem with these Totino's pizzas is the sauce on them tastes like ass, and not in a good way. The sauce on them tastes sweet. Like it is a very sweet, plasticky almost sauce. Not great. However, my dad put my sister and I on that pizza specifically that pizza, not normal pizza, but specifically Totino's personal little pan pizzas with mustard, because the mustard cuts the gross, sweet, plasticky taste out, but you still get the rest of like underlying the cheese, the pepperoni, some of the like herb flavors of the sauce, and then the crust itself. Normal pizza, no. Normal pizza is...
Newbie 3017,
oh, God,
I love
what?
me a good Hamburg helper. Another fun fact, I lost all my money at the casino.
Oh, that's unfortunate. I'm so sorry to hear that. Using hamburger helpers without chewing and finished 2 bowls. See, I actually... So funny you mentioned that. I, as an adult, have been buying... I would say like every other week, maybe like at least once a month. At least once a month. I will get a box of hamburger helper. It's a box of hamburger helper, a pound of ground either turkey or chicken, and then what have I been doing recently? I like adding corn, like a can of corn, can of diced tomatoes, some green chilies if I'm feeling real silly, and then diced onions, like hand cut fresh onions. And I throw all of that in with a hamburger helper, and it's actually great. It's actually pretty good. It's actually pretty good. And I do that mainly as a meal portion, like as a meal prep thing. So basically, I make a bunch and then just portion it out and last me a few days. Are you French now? See, so you don't like any of those? You don't like... Wait, so you don't like corn? Are you coming to my chat and saying you don't like corn? Because I'm pretty sure this is a jailable offense. Who doesn't like corn? It's the best veggie. It's like just sugar. it's just sugar. You don't like... I mean, not a fan. What? Corn is great. Corn is awesome. Yeah, grilled corn on the cob is amazing. Grilled corn on the cob is sublime. But you just don't like... You don't like just corn? That's interesting. Like, I genuinely don't know how many people have... Is it a texture thing? Is it a texture thing? Because I can understand that. Sweet liquidy... Well, it's not... They're not usually liquidy. You're talking about, like, cream corn. Which I will say I do like cream corn. Because I've just eaten cream corn out of the can. But... Yeah, cream corn is like the liquidy... That's the liquidy corn. But, like, canned corn is just, like, the little... Like, it's corn cob, but it's been shucked. So it just has, like, all the different, you know... Brothers allergic to corn. How do you be allergic to corn? What is in corn to be allergic to? It's like water and sugar and then fiber. And that's it. Hated when I had crunchy with my sauce, so I hated corn because of it. See, I can understand that if it's a texture thing. Because I'm a bit of a texture eater. Like, there are certain textures I really don't like. One of which being, I really don't like the texture of fat. Like, fatty foods. It just feels disgusting to me. And I hate it. I hate it so much. Like, I refuse to eat most things if they have fat, or I will just cut it off and be stuck with very little food left because of it. Because of the texture. So I can respect texture hate. Canned corn doesn't taste fresh on the cob. It doesn't. That is true. It does not taste fresh off the cob. But it doesn't taste like wet cream corn. Just know he eats corn, he just ass turns faucet. Damn, his body does not like it. I don't know. The only texture I don't like is rice pudding. Meat fat is, but ham fat is not. Like ham fat, but not steak fat. That's interesting. I see it as like fat is fat. I think there is not a redeeming fat to me. So I don't know about that, but it's interesting that you have like certain fats are okay, but certain ones aren't. Also, we have made our template. I am now going to copy the template. I'm gonna rename it. Hang on. Untitled, we're gonna make this character sheet template. There we go. Done. I'm gonna copy this. I'm gonna copy. Animated, add, help. Can I not?
Number 15.
Oh.
I would die if I could have dairy.
Oh. If you could? Oh, if you couldn't. Yeah, ice cream is great. I wouldn't want to give up ice cream. If I had corn on its own, I probably would have liked it, but your stubborn ass can't force yourself to eat corn by itself because of that thought. Because of the texture thought. That's such a shame. That is such a bummer. I think one feels chewier than the other, making it hard to meet. Okay, in all fairness, I can't say I've had either of them in a very long time because I explicitly try to not eat them. So I don't have a lot of reference. Love milk, would die if I couldn't have dairy. Can't drink milk because of a stupid experience. See, I can't say I drink milk regularly. I'm not gonna say I gave up milk because that wouldn't be true, but I did cut down on the amount of milk that I have been eating, and I've been okay with, or drinking, been like consuming, and I've been okay with it. I've actually, like, for example, making Hamburger Helper, they call for milk, because I don't buy milk. I've actually started using coconut milk, and it's fine. Like, I'm sure it's not as rich of, like, dairy flavor, but I'm okay with that. Because honestly, I've been pretty happy. Copy. Well, I don't want to copy the layer. I want to copy the entire crop and resize, animation assist, reference, flip horizontal. Can I not copy? Select this. Duplicate. Found it. Don't worry, crisis averted. Templates will now be... We're going to do Michael now. Everybody say hello to the to-be Michael. I say as I realize I need to import a reference image for Michael, because I want to make sure to do him right. Add, insert a reference, image. I think I have Michael here, right? I do. I prepared this. I'm so smart. I'm so very smart. All right, we're back over here. You can drink chocolate milk at least. I mean, yeah. Wait, he can drink chocolate milk, but not regular milk? Oh, okay, it's because it's not like it's not a dietary thing. It's just a personal preference thing. Okay. Okay, I was going to say, like, something about that doesn't feel right. It's like, I feel like you can't do one or the other. You know. But that makes sense. That makes sense. Uh-oh. I need to make these linked together. The ordering does not matter. I just want them in the same group. We're going to rename this to peripherals. Cool. Beautiful. Love me a good strawberry. I can't honestly say. I think I've had strawberry milk once. No, I've had strawberry coconut milk, which is actually pretty good. It's like a Mexican drink that they have at Walmart, where they have like 3 or 4 different flavors of this coconut milk. One of which was strawberry. They have also pineapple. The strawberry is pretty good. But it's like just strawberry boba chunks with strawberry flavored coconut milk. Really good stuff. Yeah, super milk once is soapy. I feel like I remember hearing about that, but I don't. What would even happen to milk to make it soapy? It had to have been the glass, right? Like what could happen to milk to do that? Yeah, I recall. I've heard the legends. Oh, okay. So we're doing the double grouping now. You're being that dramatic. All right. Can I not change the opacity of these 3 layers at once? Cringe. Opacity gets shrinked. Make it like 30 across the board. 30. This one gets shrinked. Nope, less opacity. There we go. 30. I want it to be even. There we go. Cool. A couple of soapy so the milk tastes. You see, that's what I'm thinking. A bit of soap was in the glass. I didn't realize when I poured milk. Yep. So now all milk tastes that way. Those are just the rules. Those are just the rules. Like I don't make them. I don't make them. Merge down. I need to do this to the whole body. Actually, I want the torso and head to be... Torso, head, and legs to be a little separate, because I think that's where the coloring difference is going to come in. Merge down. There we go. Actually, let's separate that, because I'm realizing I want these to be separated out as the... I want these to be separated out as I would color them. Or like change the base structure. So the body type needs to be different from the shoulders and the neck and the... Okay, I think we're good with this. Hello, Michael. Now we lower the opacity on everything, so I can actually trace and redraw it. Had a really gross drinking experience, but it hasn't stopped me from drinking apple juice. What did you do? What did you do with the apple juice, Kat? What did you do with the apple juice? What happened with your apple juice? Did it have a worm in it? You know, like the apples and worms. Where did that come from? Like, I get worms are in apples, but I don't... Fizzy! Welcome in. Glad to have you join us. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. You got us to what is it, 280 now? Thank you. I appreciate it. Welcome in. Glad to have you stop by. Thank you. I appreciate that. Welcome to the cult. Make this. Okay, that's already at 30. It means the legs of the last ones need to be cranked down. 30. 30. There we go. Perfect. First try. All right. So we have our main body. We have the peripherals. I now need to go through and actually draw Michael. Because I don't have an official reference that I've drawn for the boy. I only have a reference that I commissioned, which turned out great. I'm not disparaging that. I think the reference is awesome, and I'm not gonna be able to do him justice. Like I'm not gonna be able to do him the same kind of justice that Cat did. But I feel like I need to have a reference that I drew at the very least for most of my characters. Not all of them, but at least some of them. Let's see. I need layer 14. We'll do for this. I'm gonna swap pens. We're gonna see how this goes. Because I'm thinking I like eucalyptus being the sketch pencil, but I need like an actual like ink.
I poured
pen
apple
for
juice
the...
into a cup. There was a very gross and noticeably texture that was on the top.
Ugh.
I slurped it up and felt slime/snot like goop into my mouth.
Ugh.
I tell the tale with a gapping reflex because I can feel it.
How does that happen?
It was awful. Okay,
oh,
bye, I love you.
You had a biofilm. You just drank a culture, my dude. You drink a culture. Yeah, that's what that is. That's a biofilm. That's so a biofilm. Fun fact: biofilms form whenever bacteria links together and creates basically a colony on top of a surface. A very good example of that would be sometimes it's happened here and it's happened when I lived elsewhere as well. But in a lot of like taps, like sinks, depending on the treatment of water, what can happen is bacteria growth will form after like water exposure. If it meets the right requirements, bacteria will grow. So there's a very common one, at least I want to say in like Eastern US, where it's like a pink, it's like a pink bacteria. I'm trying to remember what it's called exactly, but it is a pink mold, like algae looking thing. I'm currently looking it up. Pink slime in... I can't see my keyboard. Dagnabbit, I F11, so I can't. All right, I've got to put my iPad to the side so I can actually see this. Pink slime in sink. There it is. Common airborne bacteria called Serratia marcescens. I'm trying to remember how it's pronounced. In its English, would be marcescens. Feeds on soap residue that thrives in moist, damp environment of your bathroom. While usually harmless to healthy individuals, it can cause infections in people with compromised immune systems. That is a great example of a biofilm. It is just basically bacteria growth, visible bacteria growth. So yes, you basically. But think about it. Think about it this way. Think about it this way, right, Kat? A lot of great things are fermented. Right? A lot of great things are fermented. A good example: kimchi. Kimchi is, if you eat kimchi and it's tingly, you know why kimchi is tingly? It's because it's bacteria. if you eat kimchi, it's gonna be like tingly on the tongue. It's because it's just bacteria. Why is kimchi tingly? Kimchi is tingly because naturally occurring carbon dioxide, which is produced by live lactobacillus bacteria as they consume sugars in the vegetables. So technically it's carbon dioxide, but it's because of the, yeah. Handle that, you can drink milk again. I think if you try, I think you could eventually get yourself into milk again. Good other thing to not eat. Kimchi is actually pretty damn good. I ate kimchi earlier today. Still pretty good. Say what you want about it. Kimchi is pretty tasty. Like, it depends on what you flavor. So kimchi is just fermented cabbage. So it depends heavily on what you put with it, if that makes sense. Like what you are making your kimchi with. Most commonly, it's like pepper and garlic, and then obviously your veggies that you're fermenting. So it usually just takes on the taste, like a heavy taste of whatever that is. So for example, my kimchi is very garlicky because it was made with garlic. I didn't make it, but I bought it. You get the idea. It takes a long time to ferment. I've heard a bowl of kimchi being passed to generations while it's fermenting. Yes, I think a lot of cultures, or at least I think Korea is the biggest one for kimchi. They have a lot of traditions revolving around the maintenance and care for kimchi. So it's honestly, it feels similar to that. You guys see that guy floating around on I think it's like TikTok or something. I don't watch TikTok, but I've seen the clip hit other feeds because of his notoriety, where it's like the infinite soup guy. Like his whole thing is he is constantly adding more to his crock pot of ever stewing soup, and it's just based on like comments. I think he does like the top comment gets to add their ingredient to his soup, so he's added the most bizarre and deranged ingredients to his soup, and he just keeps adding more and more. I feel like that's a similar thing to what it's similar vibe to like the generational yeast or the generational kimchi, where it's like, yeah, we just kind of like keep adding to it. It's got a little bit of everybody in there. Yeah, why did I just do that? It's a very interesting concept, and I don't hate it. But he's done some very interesting things. Like I think one of the days, like he's added like cow bones. He's added oxtail. One of them was just like 3 or like 7 heads of clover. 7 cloves of garlic. And it just tastes like garlic. Like the whole soup just tastes like garlic for ages until he had to add, like then he added other ingredients to try and cut the flavor of his infinite garlic soup, you know? He's putting head, oh my goodness gracious, gee willikers. Head soup. I should have done a mirror tool. I don't know why I did this to myself. I don't know why I did this to myself. I don't often use the mirror tool, and so I kind of forget I have it. But I also feel weird doing it because I relied on the mirror tool so much when I was starting out as an artist that now I'm just like so opposed to using it at all, because I'm like, I know I can do better. I know I can do it by hand. I don't need a tool. I don't need a mirror tool. I can just do it by hand and it'll be better because it'll look more authentic, and I'll be a better artist because of it. But in reality, a lot of artists use the mirror tool and just call it a day. It's like not for everything, but for like things that should be symmetrical, they just use the mirror tool. Because why not, right? If it needs to be, it's just going to save you the trouble. It just looks too machined sometimes. And I don't know how to make it... I don't know how to break that, like, machined monotony look. So Michael has a slightly stronger chin. So that's why I'm not following the traditional chin design. That being said, I am going to size his head up a little bit to match the template a little bit better. Just to give him more appropriate proportions to what I'm going to be drawing for his body. He has a thick neck. He has a thick neck. He's got like Markiplier grade neck right there. Strong boy. Very strong man. So go on the outside of the line I gave. Let's go that. Oh yeah. Yeah, he does. Yeah, he does. That's my man. That's my man right there. That's Michael. My man, Michael. Michael Finnegan. He grew up on a ranch from his dad, from his pa, and his ma, and his sister. I don't remember his sister's name, but he has a sister. And she's there, but then she wasn't there, and now he's here, and he's like, man, I grew up on a ranch. My dad was an adventurer. And that's his whole thing. His whole thing is that his dad was an adventurer, and here he is now. He's great. We love Michael. Michael's great. He's learning. He's trying his best to be an adventurer, just like his old man. Just like his old man. He's not doing awful. He's not dead yet, which is a good start. You know, that's usually a good goal. But because of that, because he grew up on a ranch, he's very like southern ranch boy. Ranch boy. He took care of the pigs, and the ranch, they mostly had like goats, horses, cattle, things like that. Am I doing a good enough accent to have my whole character model revolve around it? Would I be able to market this as like my whole shtick? I'm not naming names, and there's no shade. No shade. It's shadeless, really. I shouldn't be throwing shade like that. It's punching way too up. It's punching way too high up. It's out of my reach. It's out of my reach as to how high I'm punching. I mean, it's not even it's so high up that they aren't even gonna hear about it, but it is there. I don't know. Respect for making, you know, getting that bag, getting that grind. It just feels, I don't know. I don't think they're actually, I think they're playing up the accent. They might actually be Southern. They might actually have like an accent, but it's almost definitely played up for the character, which is all good. Like, that doesn't hurt anything. Like, it doesn't, at the end of the day, it doesn't hurt to play up a little bit of to play up an aspect of you to market it better. Because it does, you stand out. I recognize you because of your voice, because of that, right? It's like there is an upside to it, but it just, like, I don't know. Inauthenticity when it comes to performance always feels weird to me. But at the end of the day, it doesn't matter. So who really even cares? Who really even cares? Uh-oh. I'm going to start pressing things on my keyboard if I'm not careful. Speaking of, I'm actually just going to move my keyboard back a little bit more. There we go. So now I can see my tablet. Or I can move my tablet a little bit easier. Boink. So Michael, his design whenever I was working on him wasn't like Ark, who, again, just as a reminder, his whole thing was like, I want to be hot. I want to make this guy hot, and that was the design structure. Like, I had a few other details, as you might have seen, that made him stand out more than just him being hot. But Michael was because one of the person actually running the campaign, she is a big fan of like having just a dude characters. Like, she's a very big fan of like, yeah, he's just a guy. Like in a world with like all the magical races and fantasy elements, there's a means of comedy to be had when it comes to just having a dude. Like, he's functional, he lives in the world and he participates in it, but at the end of the day, he's just a human guy. And mine is literally a rancher, right? Like, there's no, like, he's just a farm kid. He's the most just a dude as you can get. That was my design philosophy behind Michael's. Like, I don't want him to just be a guy. Like, I don't want him to blend in too much, so I gave him like a couple features that stand out a little bit. You know, broader design. He's designed after having like an Irish heritage, so he's got all the freckles, like a slightly red tinted hair, not like a redhead, but like a slightly ginger tint to his brown hair. He's got a genetic thing that actually runs in his family. I haven't drawn his family or really have designs for his family, but it is a recurring thing that runs from his dad's side. Is the like gray streaks in his hair. Like, that's just a thing that they do. I didn't model it after anything. I was just like, I want a cool feature. I want to give him like a cute little touch to his design. Let's give him like little streaks of gray in his hair, right? Like, let's give him a little touch here. Not old, not stressed. It's just something that happens with his family. I think I could make it look real cute on his sister. Like, I think if I did his design for his sister, I could make it look real good. Ah, poo. I accidentally went too far back, then I drew again, and there's no way to recover that. That's gone forever now. I also don't know how to draw feet, so we're gonna be struggling with this. This is gonna be sucked. Do I just? Oh, that works. I mean, that works for me. There we go. Is it clear that I don't really know how to draw legs? I'm just kind of drawing lines and calling it a day. Has that been made obvious yet? I feel like I've been doing a really good job of hiding it so far. There we go. I'm just gonna erase that, just to clean it up a little bit. A little bit on this side. There's no way I'm gonna make this foot look as good as the other one. Man, I was so happy with that one too. I thought that looked great. Let me just... There we Well, I want it to kind of like shoot down a little bit more, like it just kind of hits, because the shoes typically add like a little bit more of a like a flat back of the foot rather than the normal human foot, which is like very, very curved, like it's very that. Shoes just kind of make it that, you know, because then this is the tongue and that's the rest of the shoe, and then wow. Anyway, you get the idea. I need to do this with a bit of a turn. Oh, how did I do the other one? Okay, not nearly this much, but it is there. Too boxy. Yeah, this will do. This will be fine. Sure. Hup. I'm still going to use the fact that the rotation of the pen that I have here will also actually impact the way that the brush works. Because like if I do it like this, it's going to be different than when I do it like this. Like it's hard to tell whenever I draw them so thick, but you can tell that the one is going to be thicker than the other, which I'm sure is great for traditional artists that are used to using tools like that already. And this gives them the great optimization that other digital tools might not. I'm not a great traditional artist. I have drawn digital for so long. I did start traditional like everybody else, but then as soon as I really got access to digital, I stopped doing physical as nearly as much. I say that in high school I did do a lot of physical and digital, but that's solely because physical is the only thing I could do at school. And then when I got home, I would be able to do digital. Even then, I didn't do a lot, but it was just another hobby that I had. Also, you guys like how I called myself a seasonal art hobbyist? Because it really does feel like I just kind of become way more into art closer to July. And that's kind of it. And it kind of dies down, and I try and pick it up again in October. But it doesn't stick nearly as much. There we go. I'm so glad I did the hands. I would not be able to do this again. Sometimes you bottle lightning when it comes to drawing hands, and you just hope you can ride that out until you die. You never do it again. My goal is to just never draw hands again if I can help it. I hate... Like, I get that that's just like a meme. It's like, oh yeah, drawing hands. Oh, it's AI if it has two. Hands have become just such a staple in so many aspects of art, whether it's a professional, whether it's a robot. Like, it's become such a tell. But man, I hate it. Man, I hate it. I already struggle to get human, like, proportional anatomy down correct. Hands are just that, cranked up to 11. It does not go well for me. Make Minecraft skins. I have made a Minecraft skin, but it was ages ago, and it doesn't look good. So I have made them, but I don't make them. That's an important distinction. I would not trust me to make you a skin. I will say that. I would not trust me to make you a skin. Because it will not look good, and you would be better off finding someone who's like an actual artist. Because it won't go well. Actually, I think Taco brought up like, hey, since I did ArtFight prep, I think it was last week as well. It was either last week or the week before. He was like, hey, would you want to, would you be interested in doing art for my mod pack? I'm like, I would love to. You don't want me doing that. Like, you would not want me to do that. It's not going to go well. Gonna make Banubi skin for mine with a desert. Oh, that would be sick. That would be sick. I would have to get a proper, I'd have to get a proper, like, trainer skin. Like a gym leader, like a good gym leader skin. It's like desert-themed cultist would be really cool. I wonder if I could just, like, commission somebody to do that. I wonder if I can commission, Minecraft skin artists. Think Banubi has a hand cake? Yeah, I don't know why anybody else would like drawing hands. I don't know why anybody else in the world would like drawing hands if they didn't, unless they had a kink. I'll be honest. That's weird. It's a weird thing. It's a weird thing to like it. Man, it looks worse now that it's not as sketchy. But that's how it always is. So we're gonna send it. I'm gonna have to erase things anyway, since I'm gonna be now doing the actual like making him. Oh, This is not gonna go well. Need to have a skin that for Pokemon and just my VTuber. Yeah. I need a proper VTuber skin for Minecraft. The skin I have was way before I even had the full design. Now you'll notice it's very similar in a lot of ways, but it was before I actually had my design. It was just like...
Cappy 3017, I am judging. I like getting pinned. I get pinned by Rain anyways, Teddy, but 3 ways I'm benign, and I approve this message.
You get pinned by Ryan as a mercy? As a mercy? How does that happen? You should be so far in the back line, he doesn't have an opening. Whoa, you should be in the air. you should be out of his reach. I will say, I did have a little bit of whimsy with that, where I was playing Jetpack Cat, and it was like Ryan and Lucio, you know, who has projectiles that I can dodge. And I just kind of hovered above him on the point contesting while he couldn't reach me without... like, he'd have to throw a fire strike. Why did Spotify stop? Like, he'd have to throw a fire strike, which I can then just, like, move out of the way for. And Lucio, I mean, Lucio can't do too much, so... Spotify. You okay? You okay, buddy? You seem to have gotten stuck a little bit. What's up with that? I'm gonna skip past that one. There we go. That works. Being in the air, but he's like grabbing your ankle. I guess he's like pulling you down back to the earth, just slamming you down. He does. Oh, I believe it. Oh, I believe it already. You couldn't convince me otherwise. It's just not possible. Ooh, do we start with the face? I feel like we start with the face. I feel like we start with the face. 'Cause I don't know what to do otherwise. 'Cause the body. I mean, he has a simple outfit. He has a simple outfit for a reason. But it scares me. Especially since I can't draw armor. But I'm going to be referencing this so hard. Make the brush a little thinner. Maybe even a little thinner than that. Maybe even a little thinner than that. Maybe even a little... That's fine. That works. Sometimes, though, I play QP and Ryan is just chilling. I just run up and get pinned. Give me a hug, big guy. Give me a hug. One hug coming right up. I don't know why he became Dracula, but to each their own, you know? If Ryan wants to be Dracula, he can be Dracula. I was like, I'm going to do a Ryan accent. I'm like, I don't want to do a Ryan accent, so I'll just throw out an accent. And so now we have Dracula Ryan. Dracula Ryan. Ryan Sylvania. Oh, it's gonna be a long stream. Oh, this is gonna be a long stream. I drew such a good ear, dude. I'm never. Those are too low. The ears need to be brought up, I think. Now that I'm seeing, I think those are too low. I think they're also too big, so I'm not too broken up over deleting them, banishing them to the ether. Still too big. There you go. He's got a little ears. He's got a little ears. Time in chat just asked him. Come on, Ryan. I can take it. I can take it. Bring it on. Bring it on. How did I... Okay. I'm trying to remember how I did his eyes, because Hang on. I'm going to go through Cat and I's messages. Alright, Cat. Come here. I gotta find the reference I sent you, because this thing is gone. Gone forever. Has... Image. Michael. Michael. Wherefore art thou, Michael? There you are. Let me find the reference I sent. So I did the nose. Okay, so I'm using this as a decent reference, actually. This helps. So happy Anna and Ryan officially dating. I know, it's so cute. It's so cute. So we'll do... See, I gave him like the smaller nose. It has like little bump. Here we go. A little bit more, a little bit less, a little bit more, a little here, a little there. Who knows? I think I gave him like, whatever. I haven't done noses in a while. All right, I've kind of just done the same nose for the longest time, and I called it a day. We'll do this. The little divots to make sure it's a nose that kind of stands out. There we go. So many years waiting, just yelling, just they needed it. They needed it. Like Ryan, and it's been a long time coming, right? It's been a long time coming. Let's see. We'll do. You need to actually be at a slight angle because I did it a little weird. I did like this. I think that seems to be how I did his eye. But I don't like it like that. Like he's supposed to be like soft boy look, to a degree. Like he's like he looks like a nice farm boy was the idea. Maybe I need to because I think shape theory says bigger eyes. I say shape theory like it's shape theory. I think it's just general like psychology. Bigger eyes mean nicer person. Visually, because they're related. Like it's because we associate bigger eyes with like childlike behaviors and children, which is why anime has such a distinctive style that a lot of people say feels weird because they believe it feels like child, which is fair. It's not, but I can understand where they're coming from because psychologically that's what we're wired to do. Michael. Oh, hello. Hi. Yeah, welcome in. Welcome in. Hello, Jakob. Hello, Kat. Kat, hey, it's been so long. Hi. Hello. It's been ages. How are you? I didn't know that was you that threw the bagels. Oh my goodness. Happy ArtFight year. If anybody doesn't know, Captain I don't remember what I referred to you as, but this is another one of the people that I have like consistently. Oh God, I think you were one of my year one attacks actually. I want to say that was the case. Hang on, I'm double checking that. I'm double checking that because it would be 2019 would be my first year, and I want to say you were one of the first, either 2019 or 2020. So I have so many attacks. I don't remember. Let's see. No. Oh, I have it. I forgot I have it in F11. No, not that one. I think this is same. Ow. Cat Y. Ow. Where's this? This is. No.
I come bearing a message from on high. We had a whole revenge chain back then.
Didn't we? Yeah. Hang on, I'm trying to figure out who it was, because there have been so many. Like I've tried to stay on top of it. I just want to know what my first attack to you was, because I don't. Was it you? No, Tic Tacky was. I was very on top of attacking Tic Tacky. Mathematical was there as well. Dolly is Cosmo Solar. Oh, who are you? Who are you? Juniper? Right, Mathematical. Did a lot of Mathematical. Same mascot I had back then. Don't feel like. Yes! Yeah, okay. Wait. So does that mean. It was a rename. Oh, that's what it was. I was reading the name of the image and not the name of the profile. It was a different name. Oh, that's why I wasn't able to find. I was like, I could have sworn you were one of the first year attacks because you had a name change. Oh man, that's so. All right, I forgot about that. Yeah, it was. What did I write his name as? Because it was just. Just Donut? Oh, that's so cool. Yeah, you were the second person I ever attacked. Fun fact. You were the second person I ever attacked. That's so cool. Hello, but welcome in. Yeah. It's been a little bit. And I think Kat was in that year as well. Yeah, it was Rin. It was Rin that I drew. Same year. So I have two people from year one ArtFight. That's crazy. It's so cool. I love the connections I've kept, or at least had since 2019. It feels awesome. It's almost a wonderful time of year with the kids. Oh, is it already? Already? It does. It does. Even though you were, your team mystery too. God, this freaking guy. God, another team mystery. PU, stinky. Oh, gee whiz. Oh, another one. Man. Was Will the one that I'm trying to remember. Yeah, I did. I drew Will. Oh, that's so cool. This is great. We're having a great time. That's so neat. I'm adding a couple new characters to my repertoire. I've rotated quite a few out throughout my time, but I've been trying to keep it fresh a little bit. Tragedy. Yeah, we have some variety here. Your stylus turns into sand in a hand and cannot draw. Yeah, tis the curse, tisn't it? Tis the curse. What was the last one I drew? What was the most recent one I drew for you, Catten? I'm sorry, I can't remember. Hang on. I can check your profile. It's probably there. It's probably on your profile. Is it? I want to make sure. You okay with me calling you by the name on your profile? One before your age. Before I say it in public. Live on stream. In front of all the cameras. Okay. Mari? Missile? I think it's Mari. I think it's how it's pronounced. I forgot what who was the last one I attacked? Or like, what was the last character I attacked of yours? Because I recognize a lot of them because I like consistently revenge changed you. So I'm curious who was the last one. Let's see, attacks. Let's see. It was not this. I wish I could like click through myself without having to go through each individual attack and see. Is it you? No. Was it? No, those ones. Was it you? I think it was this guy. I think it was. Yeah. It was Torio. Torio. But it was a lemon. It was a lemon bit. Because that was like a meme that was going around at the time. It was like you lick the lemon and then it just like all back in. It was that bit. Yeah, it was a lemon beam.
Never guessed us, but the lemon meme indeed.
Yeah, I say it all the time. I never would have guessed. Such a cool design, by the way. It's such a neat design. Like the like mouth on the chest. It reminded me of, strangely enough, it reminded me of Mawile, which was one of my favorites for a while. I thought Mawile was just really cool. I didn't really know much about them, but it vaguely reminds me of Mawile. Obviously, it's different. Obviously, it is different. So take it as like a genuine compliment because I really liked them, but it had like a very vague, like reminiscent, like, oh yeah, it's like a mouth that's not where the mouth should be, and the face is different. Yeah. Michael. Oh right, I need the original reference that I drew because I'm dumb, and I need to know what I did originally. Laseva, is that it? But welcome in. Hello, YouTube chat. Yes. I'm very excited for the first. Very excited. I actually have two other people here that have also been, who are also ArtFight participants. I'm very excited for the first. We're getting, I need to get one sheet after this one done, and I'll be ready to go. I need to fill out the profiles as well. But basically, I have the characters. I did my profile. The profile's been kind of re-upped. But now we're making the sheets work. Okay, so we'll do. The eyes were just round. I just did stereotypical round eyes. Man, it is crazy how distinctly. Can we just take a second to appreciate how good of a round circle that is? Can we just take a moment to appreciate how good of a round eye? I don't know if I like it being that round, but I'm pretty. That was a pretty good. I'm never gonna be able to do that again. I'm never gonna be like that. That's a pretty good round eye. It was like the perfect size. No, it's too lumpy. Too lumpy. Your eye isn't lumpy, Michael. You don't have a lumpy eye, bro. No, it's too small to match. It's too lumpy. Doing some colored pencil work in the background. Oh, that's so cool. Did full digitals, so I didn't needed something fun. Yeah. I haven't touched colored pencil in a very long time. I never really, like, I'm not an actual artist. I'm very mediocre at best. So, like, but I've been around artists for a very long time. Many of my friends are artists. And I have a lot of artists. Guys, I did it again. I did it again. That's a great circle. Let us in links in the chat. If not, my username and ArtFight is the same. You can try. I don't think you'll get like banned. It might give me like it might give me and the other moderators a warning. It's like, hey, this is a link. Be careful. And so we have to like approve the link. But you should be okay. If not, I don't think it should be a problem. Not mediocre. This is cool. I mean, the reference here is a commission that I commissioned. This is not by me. The reference, what I'm drawing here, those eyes are too big. Damn, that is such a bummer because those eyes look so cool, but they don't fit Michael. They aren't Michael eyes. They're just like big. They're just big eyes. That is so sad. That is so sad. Yeah. Okay, you're good. You're good. Doesn't ban your message there. And also the paper makes an enormous difference. It does. I did traditional art for a very long time. I did it for a long time. That was like, I was actually just talking about how I mostly did that in high school. Because I would like do physical art in school. And then once I went home, I would do digital. But since I've been home and kind of working more, I can't draw at work. So I don't need to do that. And I just don't generally, I don't know, like I haven't been doing physical art nearly as much as I used to. This sucks. Actually, you know what? I'm so happy with how these eyes turned out. I'm going to copy them. I'm copying these eyes so I can erase them without feeling too bad. Duplicate. And I'm going to hide the duplicate. And we're going to just... we're going to go through and we're going to erase the... Ow. Ow. Why? Why me? What did I do? Ren, why? You come out of nowhere from left field and you attack me. It's relatable. All work makes it hard for me to find time. Yeah, it's admittedly part of why I don't draw nearly as much. I say that even if I had the time, time is so hard for me to squeeze in a lot of hobbies, and I have a lot of hobbies, from running the Etsy shop to trying to stream, to trying to record, and then work, and and now school again. It's tricky to manage everything. So admittedly, I've not been the most diligent on art. There are just so many other hobbies and things that take priority, which is a bummer because I do miss drawing art consistently, but it is what it is. Give you a follow on ArtFight. I'm assuming it was either me or to Cat, which not Cat, which could be to Cat. Cat also is here. To Mari. Sorry, I'm trying to still get used to that. But yeah, I like ArtFight does such a good job of bringing people together. It's awesome. I'm really glad I found it. Have more hobbies and time. Yep. You guys, I think people in like the art people are. I think we all get the vibe. Is like, man, there's so many cool things to do out there. It's a bummer I don't have time to do any of it. I also have to work for a living, which sucks. Who even does that? Are you back in school already? Yep, I'm enrolled in the summer semester. So unfortunately that means I have summer school. It's primarily so I can get the funding, so I have time to do things like stream. By being a full-time student, I get paid, so I don't have to work as much, and I can do things like, okay, his eyes are just, did I make his eyes too big? Or am I making his like eye proper too big? Something's not right there. I mean, that doesn't look too bad. All right, I think that works pretty well, actually. I think that works pretty well. That's a later thing. It's gonna be a coloring thing. That's not gonna be a now thing. Not a line thing. Same not Etsy shop hobbies. Yes. The Etsy shop is more of like a personal venture, because I've always liked the idea of running a store. It's been a like, even growing up, I would sit outside of my bedroom door with like a little desk table, like a lap table, and I would try to sell my parents candy that I had gotten. It was dirt cheap. It was like a few cents. It wasn't like I was actually charging them anything, because I just like the idea of running a store. I've always liked that idea. And so when I had the opportunity to actually do so on my own as an adult, I took the opportunity. And it's a lot of work. Don't get me wrong. It is a lot of work running a store. but it's very fulfilling, and it makes me really happy. I don't like push ads for it too much, because I do fine, and I don't feel the need to advertise it, but it makes me happy. It's very fulfilling to have something like that. Don't laugh at me. I don't like summer school. It means I can stream more, so I don't like it. I don't like the summer school. I don't like it. Okay, so then he's like a chill dude. He's just a dude. He is a paladin, actually. He is my paladin, my first paladin. Never played a paladin before. And he's been fun. I like Michael. He's a fun character. We're gonna find a project. Yeah. Oh no, I wasn't gonna call you out too hard, but you don't have a lot of space to talk. How do I do a cool mouth open like grin without it just being too tacky, you know? That doesn't look too bad, actually. I feel like maybe not as hard of a an angle there, and we'd be good. Maybe? I can't draw, so I'm trying to follow the reference we have. You can't see it very well, but like over on the reference image here, the little grin there. I'm trying to follow that as a reference, but I'm realizing it doesn't work as well in my style. Or maybe it's just a skill issue. Yeah, I got school, but it's because I get paid, and so I get paid to go to school, and it means I can stream more. Okay? It's not like he has a strong canines, but I like giving the little canine divot, because I think it just looks Nope, that looks weird. That just looks weird. Maybe it's because, okay, I think I don't do an expression here. I think I just do like a simple smile, because he is doing the T-pose, so I don't think I want to do too much of an expression, just like very neutral, so I have a place to work from. And that's okay. I think that's what we call that, because I don't want to do too much for his weird T-pose. Getting paid for school. Hey, if you're gonna be in school anyway, you may as well get paid for it, right? Now we gotta do his hair. One more layer above. We do the hair. Just kind of messy. Even in the original reference, it was just like messy hair. Short. Like it's like stops here, but it does like it's just messy. Haven't school in over 10 years. See, I would be out of school. I would be out of school. I would be done with it all if I didn't have to move. Whenever I was in my last year as an associates, in my associates, like I would be done. I would have my degree or certificate, and I would be all done with school, and I wouldn't be doing whatever I want. I would be doing what I could afford to do, which is not a lot. How do I do messy hair without it looking weird? So I'm realizing that was one of the issues with my original reference, is like I still don't really know how to do messy hair without it just looking like just lines, like a bunch of lines. I like the short hair though. I don't have many characters with shorter hair. I kind of by default draw longer hair, just because it feels more natural to me, I guess. Heck, I remember when I was like, I'm gonna say like a fledgling artist, like really starting to get into art, and like just draw things for the love of the game. It's where I made so many. It was like in that era that I made so many OCs that were just like, yeah, there's just a boy wearing a hat. He's like a Triforce shirt. It's just a guy, and that was the end of it. Like I didn't really put a lot of thought into who they were. It was just like I wanted to draw a person, and that was the vibe. So back around that time, I did a lot of just futzing around. Like I didn't have much direction. I just did it for the love of the game. I had a thought behind this. It's gone now. Oh right, the long hair thing. The whole thing brought me talking about this. I mostly drew long hair just because I liked it and it looked better to me, like whenever I was drawing it. But since then, I've tried to get better at doing different hairs. I'm not great at it. Goodbye. Head. No head. So no head. There we go. So I can actually see the hair without the head obscuring it. There we go. There's Mikey boy. Get rid of some of the ears as well, because those are starting to overlap. Ka-chow. Michael, my man! Drawing from a part in the middle can help. Oh, for the hair? That's smart. That's actually really smart, because I've always done it from, like, the left to the right. I've never done it from the part in the middle. Makes way more sense. That makes way more sense. Just got jump scared by the Minions movie. I don't blame you. Like, ugh, scary. Scares me every time. Here's my favorite part, so it's fun. See, I'm really bad at drawing a lot of styles of hair. Like, I'm trying to get a little bit better at it. A little bit. But I'm not good at understanding how hair falls naturally. So a lot of the time, I just end up doing the same thing with a different flavor. And it doesn't actually end up feeling like it's any different from something else. There are certain characters in, like, D&D campaigns of mine that I'm in, that, like, players that have characters, that I just refuse to draw because their hair is so difficult for me. It's especially hard whenever, just as like an example, whenever it's like person A, they have a hair swoosh, but then it's just like, like they don't have bangs because of it. It's just the swoosh.
They actually
up.
have huge websites of
It's
hairstyles
like
you can find
I'm
online.
like, I don't know how to
reference.
draw. Like, I don't know how to make
I go
that
to sites
work.
like that a lot when I have a specific cut in mind.
That makes
I forgot
sense.
to say this, but you are my favorite fanboy.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate the sentiment. I'm not. Again, I've mentioned this before. I'm not a fanboy, but I appreciate the advice. Actually, that is useful. I use the image that they have as a reference. Like, usually I look at, say, for example, this is John right here. This is John Man. John Man has, like, a really swooshy hairstyle, really swooshy. But that means he doesn't, like, all the bang hair that would be covering the face is up here. Which means all that's left is the weird, like, in-between area where it's just, like, the hair that's going up and then swooshing. I don't know how the fuck to make that work. It never looks good. It never looks good. Because then it's like, do I do this with, like, the line that cuts it off? Because then I have to do, like, a bunch of these and it looks weird. I can't do it. It doesn't go well. So I just refuse to draw that kind of hair. It scares me. It scares me to death. Pretend to understand hair and it works. Well, you know, you have a little bit more in the qualifications department when it comes to to drawing characters in any regard there, Kat. I was just gonna say it. Have a character like that, you make hairline in the head first and draw from there. I mean, yeah, that makes sense. So you see where it would go up. It just scares me. Use banana as a concept. You're so right. You're so right. Here, let me port a banana into the image here so I can use as a reference point. So we have the head pretty much done. I think we go on to the clothes now, because the body's... He's been given a very simple outfit. The armor is going to be the one that scaled. The one that scares me. The armor is the part that I don't know how to draw. For the reference that I sent Kat, I very heavily sketched a heavily referenced armor piece. And that was it. Drawing armor scares me. And it's understandable. It can definitely be like that. Shoes are my weakness. Hate them. Yeah, I'll be honest. More often than not, I just kind of draw like an obtuse angle and call it a day for shoes. Like, there you go. There's your shoe. Give it a tongue, and then your leg goes up. That's it. That's your shoe. Your shoe is that, and I call it a day because I cannot do it nearly any other way. Armor fun. All right. Are you a sociopath? I don't. Armor scares me, man. Armor's always scared me because it's just, there's so much. You have to do it, like, I don't know how it lays naturally to make it look good. Ugh. So I'll do the red shirt and then I will armor him up. But I gotta have an underpiece first so I can have him not naked. even though it would be kind of funny to do everything, just armor. Oops, just armor. And he's got nothing underneath it. Yeah, the armor stays on. It's just such a dumb idea. So I'm making the collar way too big because it's not like it's a big piece of clothing. I think I need to do it like this. Clothing is also something I struggle with because I don't know outfits. Like I don't know outfits. I wear a t-shirt and sweatpants, sometimes shorts, and at work I wear jeans, and that's about as fancy as my outfit gets. What am I doing wrong for that collar? That collar looks weird. What am I doing wrong? Let me take a peek. Let me peep that. Let me peep the horror. So it's just like it bumps out and then it goes down to the shoulder. Okay. So what I'm seeing on the inside is just like base collar, and it just goes down to the chest because it's, you know, low cut. Skadoosh. And then we'll do the same thing here. Same thing here. Same thing. Same thing. And then it goes down like this. Yeah. I'm something of an artist. I'm something of an artist. Pantless. No! Just a tunic. Yeah, just a tunic. Sometimes you get a really fancy Hawaiian shirt. See, he would wear a Hawaiian shirt. He absolutely would wear a Hawaiian shirt. 100%. He would rock it too. He would look great in a Hawaiian shirt. Michael's kind of a... He's kind of a weighties man. What can I say? So what if he gets incredibly flustered and basically beat red the moment that she is very attractive. In all fairness, she is a very attractive prostitute. Starts flirting with him. So what if he gets beat red and just like doesn't know how to handle himself? That doesn't mean anything. He's something of a ladies' man. Like heavens forbid a girl try to get some work. Heavens forbid a girl try to get a job. He has not hired a prostitute. I want that known. He has not hired a prostitute. Not mainly because he might be a virgin. All right, he might be a virgin. He grew up on a ranch with his sister and his mom and dad, and that's about as much of like human interaction. He also lived near a church, so he doesn't really have a lot of opportunity to experience a lot. In all fairness, I want to give him a little bit more muscle. A little bit more muscle. He's a farm boy. He's a rancher. A little bit of a bump there. Do I really know how to draw muscles? No, I got no clue, my dude. It is a mystery for me. Do the same over here, maybe. Too much. Too weird. Just right. Maybe. There we go. That works for me. And then he's got... Oh, God, it's the armor. Right. Almost forgot. How could I have forgotten? I think his torso is too... You know? It's too parallel. I need to give him, like, actual hips. I need to give this man childbearing hips. How is he to bear his children otherwise? I need to actually just angle most of this down a different way. So while he has like an athletic farm boy build. He's not built like a twink. That just looks like he hasn't eaten in a while. That's not right. I'm just gonna have to redo his entire torso. That's what I'm realizing. That's what I'm picking up on. I'm just gonna have to redo his torso. Bummer, but it is what it is. Glad I caught it now. And then we do this side. He has like a broader build, but he has a waist. That's just wrong. That is just wrong. He looks like the fucking why am I blanking what that's called? The guy from Mother, like the weird robot looking guy. What the fuck? What are they? Hang on. I need to it seems like I'm going crazy. But if you don't know, you don't know. So let me Mother, I guess call it Earthbound. Earthbound Spaceman? Starman. I'm so smart. It's this guy. That fuck. That's what it was reminding me of. Yeah, Starman. Yeah. I've never played Earthbound. I've never played it. But that's what it was giving. And I don't I don't like that. That's not the vibe. That's not the vibe. In my experience, farm boys tend to have larger chests and biceps. Yeah, they got that barrel chest. They got that barrel chest. I just don't know how to draw biceps. So I'm giving him a little bump on the arms, and that's about as much as I can do. As for the chest, he has like that strong farm boy barrel chest. I just don't know how to draw it. Because I'm an incompetent schmuck. That's right. A schmuck. I said it. It's scary, but this is the truth. It's the truth, and I can't deny it anymore. Because I can't draw. Stop cutting out. Why are you cutting out? Is it the pen? I bet it's the pen. Or it's the style, or the brush. The brush. They call it brush. Absolutely love Earthbound. I've wanted to play it for a very long time. I've wanted to play it. I just never like, obviously getting a copy for the US is difficult. I think it's because I'm stuck trying to make it link to his tiny legs. Oh, this is bad. This is bad. I'm awful. Everybody hates me. They're gonna laugh at me. They're gonna think I'm a stupid chud, and they're gonna be right. They're gonna be right, like, yeah, I'm a stupid chud that can't draw. What's wrong with you? Michael, what's wrong with you? Why can't I draw you? Why am I dumb idiot? Dumb, stupid idiot who can't draw. I don't know what I'm doing. His arms look weird now and lumpy. They're not supposed to be lumpy. I just can't draw. Why did I make someone who's muscular? I did this to myself. Get rid of all that. That's gone. Maybe I just take his muscles. Maybe he has no muscles. Thoughts? Maybe he has no muscles and I just call it a day. Gonna go back to sleep. It's close to 3. Oh my goodness. Oh yeah, Mir. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. It was really good. It was really good seeing you around. I'll see you in July. Yeah, get some good rest. If it's any consolation, I'm so bad. I can't draw. Oh, beans. This sucks and I hate it. Got one for my partner for my birthday and almost cried. Oh, that's so sweet. It's also Nintendo Switch Online if you have a Switch. Ah, I did not know that. That is actually very good to know. I guess I could try and get my hands on... Nintendo Switch Online, because it is dirt cheap. It's like 20 bucks for a year, which is pretty good. Like, I've looked over all the different subscriptions, and as far as, like, value for what it offers, the Nintendo one is usually the best. Now, that being said, now that Discord Nitro is paired with Game Pass, it's harder to say that. But I still think for what you're paying, you're getting a very, very good bargain with Nintendo Switch Online. So I would be tempted to get it just to play Earthbound, if nothing else, because I've wanted to play that for a very long time. Little Chud the Builder. Yeah, Little Chud the Builder is dumb and stupid and can't draw muscly people because he's stupid and dumb. Dumb idiot who can't draw. Muscles scare me. Oh, what's wrong with me? Start Bagel Bingo with dumb idiot on the board. Yeah, no. I could do Bingo Day. I could do that as a theme for the day. I could do Bingo Day. I'm tempted to just give up on giving him muscles and call it a day. Keep him with his dumbass Starman build.
First to Bingo wins channel points. Another fun fact, I lost all my money at the casino.
You know, that's fitting. That does make sense using the context. Muscly characters you could draw if you have muscly if you want them. Muscly characters scare me. I can't draw them. I can't draw muscly characters. Oh. What if I just... Okay, if I make this less opaque. Would I be able to, like, sketch... Would I be able to... Okay, why am I using this layer? That's dumb. Give me another layer. Would I be able to sketch more, like, muscly arms if I... I mean, kind of. Thing is, I don't actually know how muscles work. Like, I know how they work biologically, but I don't know how they work cosmetically. Like, I don't know how they... I could not tell you reliably how they sit on a body. Anatomically, I guess would be the word. Which means I could size up the hand since the bicep is a little bit bigger. Because it has to be like that. So that's how that works. Looks in a mirror. I don't like drawing for myself. I don't like looking at myself in the mirror. I actually hate looking at myself in the mirror. It makes me really uncomfortable, so I try and avoid it as much as I can. Fun fact. Fun fact, I hate my reflection. Is that too... No, I got this. Trust, I've got this. It's going so bad. It's going so bad, but eventually I'll either reach a point where it looks okay, or I'll reach a point where... Actually, that doesn't look too bad. Huh. I think I just need to move that arm down a little bit, but that actually is not... That's not too bad. Huh. I think I need to just move that whole right display a little bit more to the... Well, right. I think it'll be better. You want to tip, there's a little muscle between the arm and the front where armpit back. Yeah, that trapezoid, I believe. I think. VTuber hates reflection. Yeah, crazy concept, right? It's almost like I VTube for a reason. Let's see. Am I able to just steal that? I think I've cut a little bit too much out. Yeah, I mean, that's fine. Move it down a little bit. And then it should, in theory, be able to just take this and then move it over a little bit more to the right. That actually doesn't look too bad. That actually, well, it doesn't look great, but it doesn't look too bad. Maybe there's like an in-between I need to find. I think I need to find the in-between of being too thin, but still being able to sit with what I have already. I think that's actually decent. I think that's actually not too bad. Turn that back on. Yeah, it's definitely larger, so I'm gonna have to do a lot of it by freehand from the reference, but I think that's okay because I can use it as a reference point. It looks good, but are you keeping it as a T-pose? Yes, I am keeping it as a T-pose, mainly because I think reference sheets... Well, I could do a reference sheet doing something like this here, where it's like more dynamic. I'm not a good artist, and so following the template is how I get by. So I think following the template is what's going to keep me alive here, and the template has a T-pose. Because I do think the T-pose makes it so that you can actually... see more of the details about them, see a good reference of what they look like. At the very least, I know I like going off of like using T-poses as someone who participates in ArtFight. I like going off of T-pose references. I'm realizing that shoulder might just be a little janky because of that. So let me actually rotate. There we go. A little bit broader of a shoulder. And then we go do the same muscle thing.
I've spoken to the spirits and they want you to know.
Yeah,
you got this.
Of course I've got this. Trust. The spirits know so well. The spirits would never lie to you. The spirits would never lie. They know best. I think I just gave him a tumor. I think I just gave Michael a tumor arm. That's not right. Nope. That's not right. Huh. Is it because of this side here? It just feels weird. Hide the body. Don't take that out of context. I think it's just because I have him stanced weird because of this. What's wrong with you, Michael? What's wrong with you? That's not bad. Is it because the arm is... I think it's because the arm's going too far down. And the shoulder is unfinished, so it makes it even harder to see. Make him caked up. I don't gotta make him caked up. He already is caked up. Trust. My boy's got the whole bakery back there. You think I would make a D&D character that isn't absolutely just caked? What's the point of D&D if you don't make caked characters, right? Why even play the game? If you don't have caked characters, what are you doing? What are you doing? Let's go. Cause I think I want to use the inner body as the reference point, but What am I doing different here? Because something about this, like his left camera right is way different than his other side. It's way different, and I don't know why. Forgot how bad making Minecraft good is. Yeah, I'm not good with it. It never goes well. You always use symmetry tool. I've saved. I could do the symmetry tool. The tricky part I have with the symmetry tool is I'm afraid of using it and then it becoming too symmetrical. You know, like it feels weird. It feels weird. Have a penny to show if you have a penny to show, like a 1 cent, like a wheat penny, like a Lincoln. Hard to agree that max strength. Hard to agree max that strength. JK must have played. I will admit most of my characters have been casters. Most of my characters have been casters. I don't play a lot of. I don't play a lot of. I don't play a lot of martial characters. -5 to stealth. Oh yeah, every time. And the armor, so it's double. It's disadvantage with a -5. Because that's heavy armor for you. Unless I give him what? Elvish plate. What is wrong with you, Michael? What am I doing wrong? Why do you only have one? Why does one side look way off? Can I? Maybe not the symmetry tool, but can I steal this arm? Can I steal this arm? Michael, can I have your arm? Duplicate. Mirror. I mean, that feels like it works. That feels like it works. I don't know if it does, but it feels like it could work. Let me make this work. Let me see if I can bridge these together, yeah? Should I finish the presentation? I mean, it's due in the afternoon. Sounds like you've got what would that be? 13, almost 14 some hours. I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure, right? That would be 2 plus 12. Yeah, it's like 14 hours. That's plenty of time. That's plenty of time. So the penny. Oh, the belt. Oh, damn. Oh, damn. Did she get a did she get a negative to her stealth there? Whoa. That is pretty cool. All right, thank you for sharing with the class. Thank you for sharing with the class, Manubi. That is a character right there. Oh, why are you all rotated now? Oh, it's because it shows the preview. Right. Make this. I just need it to connect to the shoulder here. I think we should be good. Is it because it's off-centered? Is that why it looks weird to me? I know obviously having the legs there does not help because the legs make him look really, really weird. But I think it'll be okay. I think I have his body shape down. We're about to find out. We're about to find out. I need to do the hands again. Shit. Ooh, this scares me. Actually, I'm gonna cheat a little. We're gonna cheat the system. Make this fully opaque. And, give me that hand. Just chop it right off. Just right off. Duplicate. Hide this. Did it not duplicate? Where's the hand? Michael, where's the hand, Michael? What'd you do with the hand? Duplicate. There we go. Okay, and now I have its own layer, which means I can now appropriately scale it to match his new body size. I think that's maybe a little too big. Maybe a little too big. Still feels really big, but I know proportionately it makes sense. It just feels really big. Mirror horizontal. Oh, nope. I want to duplicate this. Duplicate. No, it undid. No. Ah, beans. I had it scaled perfectly and everything. Oh, now there's a duplicate in the way. Dag nabbit. Give me this hand. This one needs to be deleted now. It's in the way. Delete. There we go. Make sure the class. Oh yeah, I was just making sure it's okay for me to show the class. Yeah, this is This is. Yes. No. Oh, okay. It's here. I'm gonna do the second image because the first one is labeled as image.webp, and I already have an image.webp, and I don't want to rename it right now. So, this is Benubi's penny, that he has shared with the class. What a character! What a woman! I'm assuming. I'm saying character not as like a derogatory, but like I'm assuming this is a woman. Using context clues, I am assuming this is a female character. Doesn't have shoulders. What do you mean? Of course he has shoulders. Of course he does. Barbarian. Ah, good old Barb. We love barbarians. We love barbarians. This is a barbarian supporting household right here. Oh yeah, it must be a nightmare. She's got to be custom tailored. Although I don't take her to be much of a a dress wearer, just based on the class. Not saying that, you know, you can't be a dress wearer and a barbarian, but I just don't know if I'm getting those vibes from her, you know? Mirror horizontal. That's not right. That's not quite what I wanted to do. Mirror horizontal, and we're gonna... No! Stop that! Mirror horizontal. I'm specifically aiming for the middle of the item, so it doesn't do that. Move this. There we go. Mirror horizontal. Why are you like this? Why are you like this? And the fact that the undo button goes away means I can't manually adjust it after that point. Stop grabbing the damn scaling button. Stop doing that. That is not the objective here. Mirror horizontal. There we go. There we go. Good lord. She's a diva. She seems like she'd be a diva. She in a good way. In a good way. Just give maximum range of motion holding hands. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. We hold hands? Tie up a dress. That's true. That is true. You can deploy it when necessary. But only when necessary. Can I do... Because again, I don't know human anatomy. It doesn't go well with me. But using the reference image that's here, I can see that he would have like strong shoulders. Nope, that just looks weird. No, that just looks weird. That just doesn't look right. So can I just stop pressing buttons? There we go. There we go. That doesn't look too bad. Same thing for this side. I need to go through and actually erase the things that they're now overlapping with. Like that. And then the other one is going to be like this. There we go. One arm is longer now. I hate myself. I hate myself. That's bad. That's bad. I feel bad about that. I hate that. Oh boy. Let's move this hand back in a little bit and try and shrink it down. This needs to be modified. There we go. Even though they're the same arm, the same hand, somehow one is longer than the other. That's great. That is great. Stretch it out a little bit. Nope, stop equal scaling. Or, alright, this is fine too, I guess. There we go. That fucking works, whatever. That's why I wear dresses to formal events. Giawi, stay on strap. You're staying strapped just in case. Since she's a barbarian, her class can split between Berserker, War Master, or Oni Savage, Oni Chieftain. Ooh, that's sick. That's sick. I have a character I've wanted to make extra ref for, which is the colored pencil piece right now. And I made a mistake of giving her strawberry blonde hair with streaks. So oh, good lord. Yeah. Yeah, you're going to be working overtime. You're going to be working overtime. I wish you luck with that. I wish you luck with that. Okay, on here, I need to give him his rolled up sleeves. Actually, I have a shirt layer. We'll do that on the shirt layer. Give him his rolled up sleeves. Those I can somewhat do. Not well, mind you, but I can draw sleeves that have been rolled up. You know, he's getting his hands dirty. He doesn't want his shirt getting in the way. Move that around. Just give it a little bit of depth. Just to give it a little bit of depth. Show that it's all kind of bunching up. There you go. On the other side, is that too high up on the arm? I think that's too high up on the arm. Or is it? Or is it? I actually don't know. If I do it to both, it'll probably look fine. If I have it on both arms, that'll probably solve the issue that's appearing, which is that it looks like it's an armband and not a rolled up shirt. But I'm sure this will resolve it. Ah, hello. Oh no, YouTube Newbie can't hurt you. YouTube Newbie's not real. YouTube Newbie. There we go. All right, that works. That works for me. Sure, whatever. Guess you used their prime. Huh? I don't know who did it. Who used their prime? Who could have possibly used their prime? Sorry that it didn't give notification. I'm trying to port over all of my notification stuff. And it's, for whatever reason, Mixed Up does not like prime follows. It doesn't like having them looped in with normal subs. So let me actually can it? Well, okay. Unfortunately, there is no. Wait, what? Okay, I do have something for those. Custom ad started. Shout out goal. It does not actually stream stop. See, it's interesting that happened because I didn't even get a notification in Twitch. Like Twitch didn't even tell me that you subbed. Like there was no pop up or anything. So I don't know. I do appreciate it, but there was no notification of it. But thank you. I do genuinely thank you. It helps a lot, actually. And it means you get an ad-free experience. So that's the best part, right? Oh, confetti perchance. There's something even better. Something even better. When a sub comes through, you get a very special GIF that pops up on the screen. Link the account, but it didn't do anything. That is odd. Sorry that it didn't give you much notification.
Who's a good boy? Who is it? Who's a good boy?
Who is it, Joey? Who is it? I'm just asking. I'm going to kiss you.
Joseph, stop it, you sly dog. You sly dog. Oh my goodness.
I think they're the frigid bagel. I am the frigid bagel.
Newbie3017 wants a taste of that bagel.
What? No, why? Stop. Stop. I haven't done anything. I haven't done anything. Yes, Banubi, actually, I know Banubi through Kat, Anime Neko, who I've worked with for quite some time. And it was actually, like I said, I think Kat was one of my first year of attacks, and then I met Banubi through Kat. But yeah, send some. If people come in here from ArtFight, you guys go send some love to them on their ArtFight page. Go attack them. Go absolutely annihilate them this year, specifically for Team Comedy. If you're fighting for any other team, you can chill. You can actually hang back. It's fine. Like we don't need to be too aggressive. If you're anything but Team Comedy, the best team, obviously. I don't know why I'm even trying to do that. I don't know how to make that look good. I don't even know why I'm gonna attempt it. It's not worth it. So that's that, and then it's just the legs, which are going to suck to draw. ArtFight username is the same as here. Liseva. Ah, good to know. Very good to know. I'm probably gonna use my.
Followed on ArtFight. Now this has been a special message brought to you by Bnooby.
Thank you, Bnooby. Thank you for the special message. Thank you for that. I'm glad we were able to get that cleared up. You know, I think for future art streams this year, if I keep doing the what is it called? There's a chance for every chat message to be TTS. I need to shrink down the odds to make it, or to lengthen the odds to make it easier for it to trigger. Because I've noticed we've had a good few messages, not many of them have triggered it. So I'm just gonna go halfway to the thighs. Halfway to the thighs? I mean, it's to the crotch. Oh, right, because I extended his torso. That's the issue. I changed the way his torso looks. Now it's proportionately wrong. Gods, I hate anatomy, dude. I hate anatomy. It was fine, and now it's not. Now it's not fine because I had to give him more muscular build. Fuck, man. I hate anatomy so much. I can't draw. I can't draw. It doesn't go well. Why am I here? Merge it down, because now I gotta lengthen the fucking arms. Oh. I know of the Vitruvian Man, and I've looked at it, and it made no sense to me. I was like, I need to learn anatomy. I'm gonna look at this. And it makes no fucking sense. It makes no sense. I think whoever drew that was high on opiates, and that's the only possibility. That's the only possibility. I think he was just making shit up. Yeah. Opiates. It's different from opioids. If that's what you're going on about. Oh, yep. Alright, well, we're gonna fuck it. What happens if I just... No, stop scaling it up. Just stretch it. Just stretch the arm. Stop scaling it up. Just make it longer. What is so hard about this? If I hold one end and I... No, it doesn't let me. Okay, well... Freeform. Ah, yeah, because I'm doing uniform. That explains it. That explains it. It's because I'm doing it uniform. And I need it to be not uniform. The problem is, I can make it longer, but it's going to make it girthier. And that's not what I want. This sucks. This sucks. I hate this. Especially since I don't even know where the fucking thighs are, man. Oh, it looks bad and looks dumb, and he's got his fucking... Yeah. It's something. It is something. Certainly exists. I had a stick figure, but now it's pointless because he has to be bigger. He has to be larger now. So that is now a pointless figure to have. Great. Oh, actually, we are actually out of time. I didn't realize we were going over, but we are going over, and I have other things I gotta do tonight. So that is where we're gonna have to end things off. I'm gonna make the rest of the reference sheets in my own time, I guess, because tomorrow we have a very special stream. Because tomorrow we're gonna be playing video games, not art. I know, heartbreaking. Heartbreaking that it's not art. I know you guys, the people yearn for more art. However, this is a sad truth, because tomorrow we're gonna be playing some video games. Tomorrow is going to be Portal. It's gonna be Portal 2, actually. Yeah, it is gonna be a collab. I don't know how that's gonna go, but we'll see. Bye. Oh yeah, thank you for stopping by, Cat. Video game. Thank you for stopping by. Appreciate you, Cat. Bye. I'll get that sheet done, and ideally another sheet done by the 1st, but we'll see. I have their profiles mostly made. I just need the reference sheet. So they technically they're ready. It's just not as ready as I want them to be. So they're like, I can use them. I just don't want them to be the only thing that exists. But yeah, we're gonna be doing a small collab, normal time tomorrow, of course, but we will be playing some Portal 2. I think if you lower the waist, you'll be happy with your overall proportions. Really good. I don't know how to lower the waist. Like if I take the belt and I move it down, is that kind of the, like if I move the belt down kind of thing? Good luck with the rest of the schedule. Have fun in the event. Yeah, thank you for stopping by, Liseva. Appreciate you. I'll be seeing you on the battlefield. I'll be seeing you on the battlefield. But yeah, normal time if Vagel can make sure I start on time. Yeah. I'm gonna make sure you start on time. I'm gonna make sure. I'll make sure you start on time because we have some prep work to do there, Joseph. We have some prep work to do. I'm going to kiss you. We have that idea. Oh, Joey, stop it. You and I, we have some things we got to work on before we can collab. So I'll be in touch. I'll be in touch. My people will talk to your people. Move the belt down. Hands go. Yeah, I just need to move the belt down. I was trying to make it like the belt goes around the like stomach area, but I guess traditionally they go lower than that. I'll have to tinker with it. I'm gonna touch it. No, don't. Who said that? Huh? Who would even? Well, don't worry about it. Well, oh wow, you found the hot take commission. Oh wow, didn't even. Oh, that's a fun little find. You would find out when the time is right, but someone had to go and spoil the surprise. Thanks for that, Ren. Now I make Minecraft model. Yeah, that's. I wish you luck with that. I do wish you luck with that. But that is all the time we do have for today, my dear cultists. Each and every one of you. I appreciate you joining me. I appreciate you hanging out. I appreciate you stopping by. And even if it was your first time swinging through here, I do really appreciate it. Is Bun live? Is Bun live? She is live. Yeah, let's go say Bun. Let's go say hi to Bun. I think she's working on. Yeah, she's working on the SMP too. All right, perfect. We're gonna go say hi to Bun. She was here earlier. You guys are gonna get to swing by. We do technically have Discord, but it is. I'm bad at self-promoting. I feel bad doing it. Yeah, everybody get in the freaking car. We're gonna go say hi to Bun. Go stop by. Yeah, join the Discord. It's just a fish. it's just a fish. But yeah, make sure to stop by tomorrow. We're gonna be streaming from 5 to 9 EST. I look forward to seeing you. We'll be doing some good old Portal 2. Surely what could possibly go wrong? Everything always goes right during Portal. And we definitely won't have any wacky hijinks. We would never do that. That would be crazy. But thank you for joining me. Make sure to follow me on all the different social media platforms. That is, of course, Discord. If you want to, it's !Discord and chat. You'll get Whispered a link, Twitter, and Blue Sky. I also technically upload videos, but I've not been the most consistent on that. So, meh. Ready to troll? Yeah, perfect. No, never. That would never happen. The Discord. Yeah, it's just a fish. There he is, Mr. Discord. Get him. What am I waiting on? Huh? Oh! There it is. That's the. Thank you for the sub, Joey. See, that's the Prime notification. I'm surprised it didn't do that for you, Ren. Sorry, but thank you for the sub. I do really appreciate it. It helps a lot. But yeah, get in the fucking car. We're gonna go say hi to good old. Okay, I was wondering where the notification went. We're gonna say hi to Bun. All right, thank you guys for joining me. Appreciate you. Go get out of here. It's not letting me raid now. Wait, hang on. It doesn't give me the raid now option. All right, we'll go say hi to Bun. Get out of here. Bye, everybody. Thank you for stopping by. We'll see you tomorrow, 5 to 9 EST. Bye-bye. Yeah, I'm going to pretend. It helps. Bye, everybody. Get out of here. Go. Shoo. You don't need to be here. We're going to Bunny.